Bros, we are so back. We are so fucking back. Welcome in, bros. Oh, I've missed it so much. I did have a nice trip, but I really missed you guys. And I miss streaming a little bit. Maybe more than a little bit. What's up? It's my first stream. Welcome in, Bodfden. Welcome in all the new homies. I've seen a couple of you guys. Hang on, there's a few first timers. Quali, Abominable Creation, Dab Queen, Ratty Vad. I see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Aye, aye. And also, thank you, Jin with one in for 4 months. And in by Untina for the Prime sub. And Kingdom of Rust for 3 months of Prime. And Papa Bear for 2 months. And Restar for a Prime. And Fart Train for 5 months. And Spirit Can for 4 months. And Bottle of Bill for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. And Norwegian Sausage Water, thank you for the 3 months. Hang on, I thought you were going to change your Twitch name at some point. Finn Martins, thank you for the 8 months. King Kashova, thank you for the bits. I appreciate y'all. Oi, oi. I'm also new. Pepe Oliver, welcome in. Get those Bezos bucks. If you don't give me the Prime sub, that's fine by me. But you gotta give it to someone, because otherwise, you're just letting it go to waste. Alex Tapia, thank you so much for 7 gift subs. Thank you. Bro had to enter a manual number for it. Oi, oi. First time here from YouTube. Hey, Wolfiemon. Welcome, welcome. Plaguebringer, welcome back. Or welcome in, rather. James Dick. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. For 4 months, too. Couldn't use the best emotes for a week. Aye, aye. You don't want to do the offline sub, because then you don't get the shout-out. Or, like, you know, I'll probably miss it. Sometimes I remember them. Sometimes I'll see them. Did you see the raccoon body cam footage from Ohio? I did not, but I'm intrigued by the premise alone. Also, the first edits have hit YouTube with this new PNG, and people are calling it the fucking sober edition, dude, because it doesn't have the bottle. So hang on a second. Well, hang on. Maybe I won't search here just in case Google Images decides to come up with something egregious when I search this. Yeah, we're gonna be sober maxing here. We're gonna be sober maxing until the new, PNG specifically. Until the modified PNG that has the bottle at the bottom of the frame comes in. Hang on. We would never drink alcohol. It's bad for you. We're gonna be hydration maxing. Now, I know truly a water bottle would be the true hydration maxing. Here we're gonna have the Gatorade bottle. Remind me to get rid of this before I do a sponsor stream. They're gonna be like, you're showing a different logo on your damn stream. Coco Cherries, welcome to the stream. Mrs. Truth, thank you for the T1. And Traptimus Prime, thank you for the 3 months. It's got the nutrients plants crave. I expect today's stream will probably be a little bit longer than usual. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to bang out steel toes for sandals, but it is like a perfect coincidence that I had this idea right when I'm about to start wearing sandals on stream all the time. Milk is more hydrating than water and Gatorade. You're never catching my ass drinking milk when I have to talk, though. It destroys your vocal cords. Pretense Mononoke, thank you for the Prime sub. Meta VGC, thank you for the Prime sub. And Ham on Rye, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Ham. This streaming's been going really well for you, Ham. I hope you're having fun with it, because you're doing great. Ezwa, thank you for the Prime. 2Max, thank you for 19 months. You're in close to 2 years, man. You've been here a while. Top Cato, thank you for 4 months. Just thinking, so, the only thing I did during my week off was one evening. Oh my gosh! Stop gifting, you fools! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. The one thing I did with the community while I was on vacation was one evening, my friends were off doing other shit for a few hours, so I got on the Discord and joined VC, which kept dropping because the internet was dog shit, which is why I didn't stream, even though I planned on doing some streams. But 2Max was being annoying in the VC, so I server muted him. The problem is, I forgot to unserver mute when I went to go meet up with friends again, so just for the last week until last night, he couldn't talk in any conversation on there. Anyway, you're welcome to, Max. For unmuting you. King Kashova, thank you so much for the gift sub. And Durandal, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. That's so nice. I appreciate ya. Also, Rifleman, thanks for the bits. So I'm going through all the subs. There's a lot, because anyone whose sub rolled over during the break didn't get to announce it until now. Someone asked me to, and I was like, nah, if he doesn't tell me himself, I ain't undoing it. Yeah, I saw that, and also decided to not undo it because it would be funnier if I didn't. I was like, you know, it's funnier if I just leave it right now, you know? Yeah, I did say I'm probably gonna forget if I server mute, and then I did forget. I'm pretty bad at remembering little things like this. D5 DOA, thank you for the gift sub. And Zachary, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. You gotta remember to manually redo it, too. That's an impressive dedication. Did you do anything fun? I was on the West Coast, and everything's coming into bloom. I will say driving in Seattle sucks balls. Other than that, I don't know, I was mostly going to parks and, like, forests and stuff and walking trails. That was what I did. That's what I did most of the time. Got some really good food. They really, you know, I think that the West Coast, they like to get a little too uppity on the East Coast. They think they're better than us in, like, every sense of the word, and it's really fucking annoying. That said, when it comes to, like, weird fusion food, they are kind of rockin'. That's their specialty. It'll be like, it's a Portuguese Mandarin fusion food, where we have fused 2 cultures. Like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? That doesn't go together at all. And then you go there, and it's like, oh, this is, like, the tastiest food ever. LA, and I would say the tastiest food is probably, like, I don't know, maybe like San Fran, Portland, Seattle, if I had to guess, just going up West Coast. East Coast is just better. I'd rather live on East Coast, but I've also lived there my whole life. I will say the weather's way nicer. It was like 70-something degrees every day there, and came back here, also 70 degrees, but, like, with 80% humidity. And I'm like, you know, I didn't miss this. Did you use the liquor compass? I did not. I wanted to do... Oh, my gosh. It was a little frustrating, because I was meeting up with friends, and then a lot of friends were, like, flaking on plans, and then someone were like, how about you do this completely different plan that conflicts with other shit? And it's like, dude, I had, like, a reservation at this restaurant I wanted to go to. What do you mean, change the plan? And shit like that. It was a bit of a mess just because I was meeting up with... I was basically like, okay, every person I know on the West Coast that is in the area where I'm, like, driving down, I'm calling them all up and being like, let's meet up. And then we had all these plans, and a lot of them fell through, but the ones that didn't fall through, Went pretty well. Also, I was going to collab with a homie while I was there, and then he, I guess, just decided not to because he stopped responding to messages until the end of the week when we just hung out. But it's not like it matters because we could have done it anyway because the internet was dog shit. Anyway, there were layers. It was a good time overall, I'd say. Typical West Coast functionality. I'm just saying, I arranged a collab to drive to Jesse, not on the West Coast, he's an East Coast bro, and his ass was there on time, and we did the stream, and it was great. And he responded to the messages. I was like, a week before the plan, I was like, yeah, you still down for this? And he's like, of course, bro, I got it on the schedule. I'm not throwing shade at the West Coast bros, I'm just saying... I'm just saying that there's something to be said about the punctuality difference here. Never forget the super deadly chair. Now, did my method for propelling the chair work? We don't talk about that part. The important part is that some pistons got extruded and we had a good time. And speaking of having a good time while pistoning, let's try our Wordle with the penis meta. As 3 letters is pretty damn good. We could do penis dough strat on this. I don't know. I think warty actually is better here. I think warty penis and then we'll do dough if nothing on warty. Maybe I should have penis doughed. Never mind. Neither one. Okay, most of the letters are gone. And none of those are anything. Well. What do you figure here? Could be something IP, something E. Lupus. There's no U in it. It's lupus! It's that shit they talk about in House. This is a tricky one. This is a little bit tricky. Warty penis, though, is pretty good for eliminating all the most common letters. You know what we need, though? We need Fleck. This gets all the other common letters. All that you have left after this is like M and B. Oh my gosh. Okay, E isn't there, but there is C. C-E-I-P and something that isn't here or a repeat. Oh, what is this? What is this? No. I mean, like, I get the feeling. Like, okay, consonant pairs. What do we have for consonant? I'm having to remember how to play this damn game. What do we have for consonant pairs here? MP? Maybe at the end. It'd have to be like... I don't think that's a word. If there is a different consonant that isn't in this already, then it's gonna mean there's only one of each letter. Always a possibility there's a V. V, B, and M are our most commons here. It's almost juice, but there's no J. Or, well, no, there might be a J, but there's no U, sorry. Because we did dough. C, C-I... Could end in sip. Could end in sep. Could begin with sep. No, it can't, because E isn't in the right spot. I figure it probably ends in E, if I had to guess. Maybe I'm off on that. Peace? No? Can't be peace because the C and the P are in the wrong place. What words can we even make from this? Im. If im is the additional consonant, because if there's a vowel after the first letter, it has to be the I. Can't be the E. Im I... my sep, my peck. It could be bicep. Let me think about this one. That's a weird word for this. It fulfills all the qualifications, though. I think this is a good, like, letter placement type beat. Oh, thank God. If it wasn't this, I was gonna be puzzled. Bless up. Bless up, bros. What is this clip badge I have? You clip the third most popular clip. Wait, what? Wait, it gives you a badge for that? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I want to see it. They give badges to clippers now. Oh, wait, yeah, Fart Train has the top one. Clip leader number 1, Fart Train. What is the clip? Is it top clip of the stream or top clip of the month or, like, of all time? The top clip of all time is the Beyblade clip, where I made the auto Beyblade launcher, and it, like, yeets the Beyblade into the wall, and you hear it, like, break something. Of the week, like, I clip the most. No, I don't think... It's the amount of clips. Are you fucking kidding me? So it's not even the top dog? Okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty cool, because it encourages you guys to clip the stream. I expected the top one to be of you shitting yourself. When did that happen? Wait, which one, I mean? Oh, also, Mr. Moneybottoms, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the fresh T1. Lord Mont, thank you for the 26 months. Ethnic Rhinos, thank you for the fresh T1. Kerbo, thank you for the 8 months. Pink Punk, thank you for the 5 months. Nabby, thank you for the bits. And the gift sub. And Count Osterman, thank you for the gift sub. Hang on, did I miss? Yeah, I got it, I got it. What happened to the old model? It's still here, it's just, now I got another one to switch between. I was about to switch to it. Then I realized, because I rebooted the thing, I had to log in again to do it. Here. Look, see? I can turn it back. I also have this option for Mahjong, where I look like, the Akagi guy. Hang on, where's my... It's, like, dragged a little low in the... There you go. This is the default one. I also have the dog. Yeah, I can play as this one for when I'm being a little bit of a silly fella. Look like a Bleach villain? It's Akagi, I believe, is what it's trying to be. Can you do stuff with your balls? First time chatter? Clearly you're here from the YouTube. I'm nothing in this stream is doing anything with the balls. Thursday's YouTube upload is gonna be casting my balls out of copper, though. They're gonna start wondering where all the testicular videos are coming from, though. I'll admit, I gotta dial back with those, man. Smoking has been replaced with balls. Here's the era of slab streams. Original era, chat, controlled robots. Then it was robot cooking. Then it was smoking things. Now it's balls. Just encounter the YouTube. Glad you like it, Soft Shell. Welcome in. Liminar, also welcome. Smoke cigarettes with your balls. That sounds like a fucking YouTube channel comment. You can't be hitting me with that kind of, like, room temp IQ shit, brother. You gotta leave that one, like, as a comment, like, 2 days after the post, after the video is posted. You drop that one on there. Or, even better, you message it to me directly. Hang on a second. I'm not gonna show these on stream because I don't want to show... I don't know, some of these are probably people who don't want their shit shown. But hang on a second. I went through my unread message requests last night. And I found a, I found one from April 20th. You can tell this was sent on 420 for a reason. Sent from a follower who has no connection to me whatsoever, apropos of nothing, just sent more sawdust. And then 30 minutes later, please. I thought of that. I've been thinking of it all day, man. I also got a message. I also realized I got a message a few days ago from the official Airbnb help account that has like the custom logo and shit on it, because I said I can't stream because the Wi-Fi in my Airbnb is too dog shit to stream off of, and they're like, hey, can you please give us information? Ain't no damn way. The people who run my Airbnb apparently owned a local Thai restaurant. They brought me pad Thai on like the second to last day. I got back from partying with friends, and they had left a nice warm pad Thai container on the front porch. Ain't no damn way I'm ratting them out. You couldn't pay me, man. They're maybe the best hosts ever. Even if they're cheap ass on their internet and it has dog shit upload speed. No snitching on the homies. I wouldn't snitch regardless. It'd have to be like an actively dog shit Airbnb host. I've only had one host that I've actively disliked when I've used Airbnb. Free pad Thai is better than Wi-Fi. Not gonna lie, when I realized I wasn't gonna have to set up the mobile streaming setup in the car I rented, it was a bit of a relief. Cause like, it's always kind of a nightmare to set up. It's really a nightmare to set up when you're not on the system you're familiar with. I've never used Airbnb, it was too expensive. Dog, I rented a whole house for $110 a day. Compared to a hotel, that ain't fucking nothing, man. No, I didn't try the Taint subwoofer. We're saving that for a future stream. Sorry, I should have just read that one out the thing. Let's do our mini cross. I'm taking my sweet old time talking to y'all because I haven't seen you in a while. So it will probably be a little bit longer than the first hour. But, you know, I'll try not to keep you too long, because the YouTube heads, they come in here and they're like, it's been 5 minutes and you haven't finished the project yet. And I ain't in the mood for that one, dog. Oi, oi. If you're a scrounger without a major credit card, you can't do most hotels. I mean, I do. I have a good credit card that gives me credit and stuff. But I only use it when I want to be a little bougie. Not when I want to stay for a whole damn week. Why can't I put this on 2x speed? I don't. I mean, the ones that y'all are cool, right? If you stay here, then you have passed the vibe check. You're cool. But there's a lot of people that'll come in first time chat who will be like, why aren't you going faster? And it's like, dog, this is like a 5-hour excursion of mostly talking while working on a project. Like, you know, this isn't, if you wanted the quick thing, you just watch the edits. Not obliged to stream on vacay. Yeah, but this one was like, I don't know. I wanted to get some streams. It's nice that I got a break though. I'm here because I want to see the full process. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, they passed the initial check some people got my eye on. Oh, hey, Borbelli, thank you for the 8 months. Did I thank you for that? I should have. Who was the quickest person to get banned on your stream? Guy that came in first time. I can tell you what it is because I clicked the ban button the minute the message showed up. It was back when I was a much smaller streamer. And I was doing a stream. I had 2 regulars in my chat who were Bosnian. And they'd always talk about being Bosnian. And so as a bit, I did a Bosnia cooking stream. And where I cooked food from there. Good old time, right? I was blasting music, Bosnia music in the background. I don't know fucking shit about Bosnia. Except that they don't like Serbia for some reason. But I don't know any of, like, the history behind that. In any case, the fastest ban I ever handed out was in, like, 0.5 seconds. First time chatter comes into the stream, says, Bosnians are the insert racial slur here of Eastern Europe. Instant ban. Maybe the fastest I've clicked. Not only are you being a little racist, you're insulting the ethos of the stream. Which is maybe, like, that makes it, like, twice as bad, I think. Have you seen a Serbian film? I don't have any intention of watching that one, my man. I've heard of it. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Boktai. I appreciate it. This was a Serb, probably. Yeah. There was a decent... That, I think, had the most... I don't know what you would say, rambunctious chat. There were a lot of people coming in making jokes that were probably really racist, but I didn't know the history necessary to, like, know how they were being racist. It was an advanced Eastern Euro type beat that only they could hit. Oh, also, Rally111, thank you for the fresh T1, and Redstone Tech, thank you for the 5 months. Hi, you crazy mother man, how you doing? Rally, welcome in. I'm doing alright. Let's do our mini crossword. We're going for a sub 2 minute, that's like golden, like we're doing great. Sub 3 minute, and I'm happy. Anything above that, we're not doing too hot. Sub 1 minute, and we're gods. And no look at a chat. Disc jockey? Sorry, it's disc. You have to tie the knot. Engage. Engaged. Alright. Something like that. Like the motion of the ocean. Wavy. Actress Gar. Okay, it's not wavy. People of the Arctic. Inuit. Stockholm resident. Swede? Traditional wood for a hope chest. Cherry? Oh, wait, no, it's not that. Where one looks for locks. Fish. I don't know about that one. Oh, sorry. I realized this is unwed. You have to tie the knot. Clothing material. Swede. Suede? I think it's how you pronounce, how you spell that. Oh, this is tides? Cedar? Where one looks for locks? Desk. Like the motion of the ocean. Tidal and deli. What? Terry. Unwed. Suede. Swede. Title. Alright, we got there in the end. I was like, it's maybe embarrassing. Do you know how I noticed this? It wasn't actually title. I was like, that's not how you spell Cedar Point. Cedar. Don't look at smart me. Alright, sub 2 minute. Sub 2 minute, and it's been a week, okay? We're maybe getting a little bit rusty. Definitely getting rusty at my time conversion here. Took twice as long as I did on the mini. Shut the fuck up, okay? I don't give a shit. Alright, connections. The Timo bills are not making me dumber. They're actually making me gigabrain. They're actually giving me... They're juicing my brain with roids that they haven't even invented yet. You guys could never be on the level that I am. I'm dipping nuggets you've never seen in sauces you can't even comprehend. We're on a plane of existence that has not yet been achieved by mortal man. Don't fucking hit me with a damn dinch. Anyway, I'm not looking at the chat for this one, so say all you want, motherfuckers. Connections archive. Am I not logged in? I'm not logged in. Okay. Well, let's see how we do on connections today. Visit bank, wallet, hit, smack, ATM, cash register, bounce, click, tip jar, purse, carom, curl, page view, ricochet, pucker. See, these are misdirects. Tip jar, purse. Nah, purse your lips, pucker your lips. Now, smack your lips. Now we're talking. There's your misdirects. I'm finding the gems within. Curl your lips is the other one. This is definitely a category. Let's see if we can find the other ones to see if we can get purple first. All right, hang on. A visit, a click, a page view, and a hit. These are things they pay ad revenue on. And then we're left with bank, wallet, ATM, cash register, bounce, tip jar, ricochet, and carom. Ain't no damn way. Wallet, ATM, cash register, and tip jar. Oh my gosh, it is. Because bank the shot, bounce the shot, ricochet the shot. These are... the carom, I'm assuming, goes with that. It actually is tip jar, ATM, cash register, wallet. Alright, you know what? Let's go with the one that I think is the least... I think this is the hardest one to get. So I'm gonna hold out that this one is either blue or purple. Let's go with that one. Shit they pay. Thanks, tracked by web analytics. You're a streamer, this one becomes a lot easier. Smack your lips, pucker your lips, curl your lips, purse your lips. Dang, oh, fuck, that was purple. That's literally the first one I got, dude. I should have sent that shit out the bank. I didn't think it was harder. Bounce, carom, ricochet, bank. Cash register, wallet, tip jar, ATM. All right. A perfect connections done in a satisfactory time. You love to see it. You rarely see it, but you love to catch it. What the shit is carom? I'm gonna be real, I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up right now. A collision followed by a rebound. A shot in billiards in which the cue ball successfully strikes two other balls. Rich New Yorker shit. You would never know. You would never know if you weren't the 1%. Understandable. Alright, let's hit him with a strands. Why not? A little respect. R-E-S-C-P-T. Find out what it means to me. Let's see if they, I can almost see the word respect in this. Is this gonna be... I wonder what the spangram on this one is. Manager... Hang on. Mansers... Manta, like the Ray. Mans, like yo mans. That was yo mans on the charges. There. That's not how you spell that. Teach. Wait, that's not how you spell it. Wait, hang on. Let's start this again. Wait, that's actually not how you Street? That's not the spangram, though? Hang on a second. Tang? Oh my gosh. It's street cred? Hang on, I see it now. Street cred is the spangram? What the fuck? What? Okay, but what is it, though? Street cred? What is a word? Dude, Thretcher. Dude, hang on. Teacher has to be on here. Teacher. My teacher would kill me for that. Rust. What the fuck is this? Alright, I got the Spangram. Spangram is street cred. Tang. Like, what the fuck? Rep? Reputation? Alright. Oh, okay. We could get such a clean... If we can do this without doing the hint, it'll be a really clean end. What is this one? Ding stand. Fucking ding stand. No, it's standing. Standing. Your reputation, your standing, your character, and your... Your... What is this one? What is this one? Your Stamorta. Is this 1 or is this 2 is the other question. I want to get it so bad. Your Ruidtasm. Your Tatsaminure. Oh, wait. Is it your Testament? No. Oh, I thought that was a good chance. Your taste? Is it not Testament? It's not. There's no way it is. Your taste? No, that's not it. Your man? Your name? It is your name! Okay, wait, what's the last one then? Statue? Stature! Alright, close enough. Dude, that was a clean, perfect Strands run. We even got the Spangram first. It's not the hot Guilty Gear character, I'm sorry. Which Guilty Gear character is the hot one? I don't know anything about Guilty Gear. Oh, should have a... You're actually right. You're so right. Hang on a second. Gamer subs PNG. Why do they have, like, this chode gamer subs when I search that? I should go through, like they give you... Because I am sponsored by them, they give me a, like, repository of high-res assets that I can use for advertising purposes. That said, instead of going into that, I just Googled Gamer Subs PNG and got this, like, Like, ludicrously low. Why is it so short? The actual shakers are fucking tall. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. It just realigns itself to being small. Okay, here we go. The hottest GG character is the one with the yo-yo. I can't... The one with the yo-yo? Which one has a yo-yo? Like, as their weapon? Hang on a second. Guilty Gear... I know not to Google image search this one on stream. Character with yo-yo. Bridget. Guilty Gear Wiki. Alright, you do you, broski. I don't have a roster of all of them looking in front of me, okay? Milia Rage is the hottest. Sorry, y'all. Hang on. Let me look that one up. I'll be the evaluator of yours tastes. The only Guilty Gear character that I know... Alright, you know what? See, this one I get. The only Guilty Gear character I know is the one with the anchor. I don't know any Guilty Gear characters. Same, brother. You know, like the vampire wife guy in that game? I don't know any of these characters. I don't know why people are obsessed with Bridget. They got a yo-yo, which is pretty cool. It is the cooler of, like, the weapons. For sure. Anyway, we're gonna give Food Guesser a go. Let's see if I've, This is the lowest res image of all time, but it's up close, so that's kind of cool. Let's see what we can do here. Egg yolks, sugar, rice flour, jasmine water... Water, coconut milk, and pandan leaves. That's the tell. That's Southeast Asian for sure. Probably Philippines. Warm, but it's not the Philippines. World maps. Get me on here. It's Thailand. I don't know why I had to look at the map for that. This is definitely Thailand. Alright, Thong Yacht. Gold egg yolks drops. It looks good, I'm not gonna lie. Will y'all stop fucking fighting about Guilty Gear, you nerds? We're talking about food now. Argue over which country has the best basmati rice with chicken or lamb in it. Thong Yacht is a legendary name. She thong on my yacht until I gold egg drop. Mods, get a watch on that one. Also, Hex Princess, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. This looks like what I made in college when I had 50 cents in my bank account. Basmati rice, chicken or lamb, onions, tomatoes, yogurt, ginger, garlic, green chili, red chili powder, turmeric, cumin seeds, coriander powder, garam masala. Yeah, okay, bro. Okay, bro, it's India. Borders, it's Pakistan. It's Pakistan. I was about to say it's either Indian or Pakistani. Then I remembered they're, like, fighting right now, and I was like, maybe I'm just gonna go with the first one and hope it's right. Because Northern Indian food is very heavily influenced, so there's a lot of, like, bleed over on these. Noodles, pork, soy sauce, garlic, ginger, onion, cabbage, carrot, egg, breadcrumbs, flour, vegetable oil, salt, pepper, sambal, ketchup manis. This is another Thai special. This one could also be Filipino, I'm not gonna lie. Sambal, though, is, ketchup manis, cornstarch, bean sprouts. This is Southeast Asian of some variety. A savory snack featuring a crispy breadcrumb-coated exterior and a flavorful filling of stir-fried noodles. It's deep-fried to achieve its crunchy textures and serve as a quick meal or a snack, enjoyed hot and accompanied by dipping sauce. don't think they'd have two Thai dishes in the same go. I'm gonna say it could be Filipino. I'm feeling more either like Singaporean, Malaysian, or Indonesian. I'm kind of thinking we swing Indo on this, honestly. And you know what makes me think that? It's the Ket Jat Manis, which I've never seen in Thai food. But maybe that's like more of me not knowing the cuisine well enough. Ice fucking cold. Alright, never mind. This is European. Or some shit. This is like European or some shit. Where are they eating this? Ice cold, it means, okay, for those that don't know before, actually, I think it's Vietnam. Ice cold means this shit is so far away, it's basically on the other side of the planet. This is from, like, the UK or something. This is from the UK. No. Well, okay, here's the thing. You get a lot of Indian food in the United Kingdom because India imports to the UK. But there's two paths you can go. Is it from Indonesian, is it from Southeast Asia importing to the country? Or is it from that country going to Southeast Asia? Because this shit looks tempura-esque, and that's from the Dutch. I don't know, man. And, oh man, maybe this is from, like, Peru or something, too. I don't know. You know what? Let's swing. Let's do a crazy swing with the Dutch have this. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me? That's a crazy snipe. Crazy call out on that. Just based on the tempura-like qualities of it. Holy shit. How do you pronounce that? I have no clue. Bamiskif, it's Dutch. It's not a real language. That was the half-court shot, for sure. The ice cold. Oh, man. 10,683 on the average score. 4,500 on all of them. We took 2 guesses on all. I'd say that's pretty damn good, honestly. There is an audio button, though? Oh, you're right. Oh, shit. I can't go back, though. Sorry. We're gonna scran now. You know, I used to think all the brown Brit slop on the... You know what? Never mind. I was about to say I've been a little reformed. I take back everything. What the fuck is this? Horseradish and red onion on bread? Or hot dogs covered in brown sauce. I'm gonna go with this one. I can't bear looking at the fucking wooden spoon, dude. It actually, like, it's maybe the worst thing ever. The worst thing about Scrandle is whenever I see one of those fucking wooden spoons, I can taste it. I can taste it on my tongue. It's actually, it's like trauma, dude. It's worse. It's nails on a chalkboard. Alright, hang on. We got 2 of the most delicious looking donuts ever. It's got that fucking cookie they give you on airplanes. $5. It's an expensive donut, but like you can tell it's a little more than just a donut. Buff Special sausage and haggis toasty with chips and peppercorn sauce. I'm taking the donut any day. What? Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? Fuck you, Brits. You don't know shit. You don't know fucking shit. Eat your haggis toasty, you piece of shit. Alright, you want baby diarrhea on unmelted cheese fries? Or do you want vomit on sausages and a hollowed out piece of fucking bread? Which one's it gonna be? You bastards, you sick fucks. Let's go with the hollowed out bread. Oh, yeah, there's definitely that much percentage difference between those. Fuck you. Chorizo hot dog? Why? Okay, wait. CRC, what country is this? What is the bag of... Is that your drink? With mustard and pesto sauce and a tropical drink. That is the tropical drink. Is in a fucking bag? Anyway, this looks foul. I don't know who fucking coomed on this fish and chips, though. That's like, when it's only this much mayonnaise, it's a little alarming. I'm gonna go with this one. The bag of drink is crazy. Hot dog from Espanol for £5. Not bad. I'd be completely happy with this for the price. That's a good looking dog, but this looks crazy. And it's $7.50. I'd go with this. 63? Really? They gave it that low of a score? Ooh. Ooh. All right. 2 patties, onions, tomato, bacon, cheese, egg, and mushroom. We're pitting 2 bad bitches against each other, man. It's unfair. These are both smashable to the highest degree. Honestly, though, I think this one makes it look the best, so I'm gonna go with that. All right, you're allowed to be wrong, Brits, but I'll admit it was like delicious versus delicious on that one. Lunchbox for £6. Lunch Japan versus Tikka Naan from England. This is the saddest lettuce collection ever laid atop dry-looking chicken. I'm gonna go with Food Japan. 84%, really? 84% is not that high. That would have been beaten by so many things. Roast lamb, I don't know what this shit is. A gravy cup made of puff pastry? Okay. With roast potatoes, Yorkshire pudding, and gravy? £5. Or a sausage roll they dug out of Vesuvius? I'm gonna go with the roast lamb. It just wins by, like, association, I think. This is a rough scran, man. Pizza for £12 or grilled sausage with bread for $2.40. I think I'm gonna go with the slightly penile sausage. Okay, the pizza it does look good. It's just I thought it was a bit expensive is all. The saddest looking macaroni pie ever or baby diarrhea on fries. This one's a little bit tricky, honestly. Neither one of these looks good. I would rather go with the macaroni pie. Okay, baby diarrhea on fries. 80-something%. You know what? Go fuck yourself. This is maybe the most fuck you scran ever. The one that was the burger, okay. I understand that one. You are not looking at those two and being like, yeah, I'd rather have the vomit on fries. Go fuck yourself. Some of these were appalling, dude. They call that curry in England. Oh, man. It's sad times we've come across, for sure. I miss the exact same ones. Dude, what are they thinking? What are they fucking thinking, dude? You forgot the Brit Slop cooking stream already? No, dude, it's green. Why is it fucking green? Also, my Brit Slop looked good. Curry sauce looks awful, but tastes good. What's it taste like? Also, let me get more water real fast. Tastes like flavor. It tastes like curry. Y'all really telling me that of like a completely good-looking hot dog for $2 versus gross-looking curry, you're taking the damn curry? What's even worse is that like absolutely delicious spread with the steak sliced thin from Japan. That shit was only like 85%. It would have lost to like seared brown from Britain. Anyway, let's go on to Bandal. I'd take the curry. This is German phobia, and I'm not gonna stand for it. Let's kill the BGM. Let's see what we're working with on Bandal today. We're trying to guess the song. 2006, 1.4 billion views. 2006, 1.4 billion views. I mean, this could be fucking anything. There's no, like, hook that it hit. Could be. I don't really think it's that, but yeah, let's try Crazy. Not by Gnarls Barkley. That would have been that would have been a crazy pool. I knew it was 2006. $1.4 billion views. What? Wait. What is this? I'm sorry, I'm locking in. I know this bass line. Synth 1, Synth 2, voice cover plus backing vocals. Is this something by Eminem? It kind of sounds Eminem-esque, but I think I'm just thinking of, It's not Shake That, though, is it? It's not? It's not that. Okay. I was wrong. I was wrong on that one. $1.4 billion views, 2006. This is kind of what are we? Pre-Black Eyed Peas. What are we? What's like our like club banger artists in 2006? And it's not Shake That. Okay. It kind of, I swear it sounds like that, but I must just be tripping. Well, let me just see. What's like an artist I can attempt to eliminate here? Is this some like Fergie? Is that how you spell it? They ain't even on here. It'd be... No, I don't think anything's on here. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to spell their name. Is this... This is it's 2006. We haven't hit... See, this is like just before I would have recognized the music. Who the fuck was the club banger then? This was before your, like, Calvin Harris, David Guetta eras. This is before... They never have hip-hop on here. This wouldn't be a Kanye joint, especially not now. This wouldn't be, Fuck, man. Could it be, Britney? I think it's too late for Oops, I Did It Again. I don't know, it feels too late for all of these. I'm gonna just swing one just to see, okay. This is considered easy. I'm kind of... Is this, Sexy Back? I think that I... have gotten this one before, though. And it wasn't this baseline. It's not, yeah. Dude, this is Shake That. Isn't it? I'm losing my damn mind, dude. I think I had this shit on, like, on, like, bass. I'm looking at chat. What is it? I don't know. Smack? Smack that, you fucking... Wait, is it called Smack? No, it's... Oh, oh, fuck! Oh, no! It is! Feet Eminem, too, and it does have Eminem on it! Motherfucker! Oh, come on, man! I'm not drunk! I'm on the gamer subs now instead of the absinthe. And if you want to be on the gamer subs, remember to use code UWU for 10% off at checkout. Alright, hit me with a Disney hurdle. Motherfucker! I even identified that Eminem was in it and everything! Well, I guess I just knew the song, but I didn't remember what it was called! We're doing the Disney adult version here. Let's see what we got here. We're doing Disney hurdle. I knew you had it the minute you accidentally called it Shake That. That's a moment for sure. Can you hear that? That's some Dumbo shit. This is Dumbo Pink Elephants. It's not. This is some circus. This is some... And now introducing the star of the show! And now introducing Mickey Mouse. What is this actually, though? Maybe it's like, cause like, what's like an intro for... It could just be the Mickey Mouse Club intro. Who's the leader on the answer to me? M-S-E-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. It's not the Mickey Mouse March. Let's see where we're going, though. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, hang on. It's just 2 drum rolls. Also, for people that can't hear it, it's just 2 drum rolls. That's it. I'm looking at chat now because I'm already 2 down, and I don't think I'm gonna get it. Be a man? I don't think it's I'll make a man out of you? Maybe. That'd be a crazy pull if you'd guess that. Let's see. I'm going to strangle whoever makes this puzzle. It's actually, like, the worst thing ever. This shit sucks. This is as bad as the one where it was, like, one long... And, like, they had one word right before it ended the final thing. Aladdin? This ain't Aladdin. Sword in the Stone? They don't even have a song in Sword of the Stone. Unless it's one that's not showing up. No, it's not. It's the Fox Cinema thing that plays before movies. Where's my automaton when I need it? Hang on a second. I know what you're talking about. It's the fucking... Shut up. Just like the movies. It's a perfect recreation. I don't fucking know. It's not Pink Elephants on Parade. Is that Elephant March from the Jungle Book? No. I don't know what this shit's gonna be, man. This is actually, like, the worst fucking guess ever. What am I supposed to pull from this? Is this a Fantasia shit? Is this some, dang on, Disney Parks? This is Fantasmic? It's not Fantasmic. It's not Splash Mountain either. It's a small world? I don't fucking know, man. It's all drum rolls. Type in drum. I'm giving it one more chance to not give me another drum roll. What? What is that from? It's Pocahontas? It's not Road to El Dorado, you idiot. That's DreamWorks. It's not Pocahontas, man. This thing sounds old as shit. It's Pocahontas Where They're Sailing. It's definitely from Pocahontas. Dude, there's no... What's it fucking called? It's not... It's called Virginia... The Virginia Company, Pocahontas. I would have never got this in a million years. I never would have gotten this one, dog. Alright, chat, you win that one. It says drum right there. You are not a Disney adult. Sorry, I only watch good movies and everything that was straight to DVD. So, you know, maybe the worst movies they made. Let's do the Costco. I need to regain some honor. Latte frappe mixed with caramel macchiato. This is a $9.99 type purchase. It's higher than that. That's fucked up. Oh, sorry, it's a 40-pack? Never mind, it's $13.99. Never mind, it's $20. Holy shit, it was $20. Holy shit, Light, you are right! Oh my gosh. We got it. We got it in the end. That's crazy high. And the Costco was out of date, too. Because they think that 35 cans of Coca-Cola are $13. I want to live in that world, man. That is not true where I live. Maybe they updated it recently. They did the, did they do an inflation patch and not that kind? Man, the camera's crooked as hell. Oh, there's cobwebs all up on here. 24 packs are 14 bucks at regular grocery stores. I know, right? Table time, baby. I'm getting the chat up on the tablet. Dude, I had to brush the dust off. Like Indiana Jones entering the sarcophagus. Log into Twitch? Are you kidding me, man? It auto-filled Uwu to Owo? Fill me with a slab one there. Code was sent to your mobile phone. Fuck me, man. It makes it... The reason why I like having the tablet in addition to having chat up on the thing is that it shows me when people like resub and stuff on the tablet, but not on the little chat thing. Alright, there we go. Dude, have you guys seen the YouTube channel Sandwiches of History? It's a YouTube channel where a guy tries a bunch of fuck-ass sandwiches from different time periods. It kind of rocks. Me and G have loved your videos. I've watched them all. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Thank you, thank you. Ah, my eye! Ah, fuck! Ah! Alright, I think I blinked it out. Oh, wait, nope, still there. This shit is an active hazard. Is tasting history, but just sandwiches? Yeah. Ah, I got incest in my eye. Let's plus up this dirt and mud sandwich with a little hot sauce and lemon. I like the idea of someone saying plus up. I'm sure that's real, though. Folgers in your eye? The best part of waking up. Ah, it's been so long. It's been so long. I did some exploring earlier today around town, and I found a local metal supplier that will sell me entire sheets of sheet steel, which is very useful because we're going to need it for today's stream. Let me show you some of what I got here. Well, give me 1 second, actually. I probably should move this thing. Should probably move this out. Yeah, that's probably fine. You know, the hydraulic press is really going to pay itself off. All I'm saying. Alright, hang on. So, today's stream, we're going to be solving a problem that you guys have been pointing out for the last 2 years, which is that when spring and summer hit, I like wearing my sandals, my fucking dad sandals, around the shop. And you guys always getting my ass and being like, that's not lab safe. Oh, what if you drop a big brick on your toe? Yada yada. Oh, you should be wearing steel toe boots. Motherfucker, I'm in my house. I shouldn't have to wear steel toe boots. I mean, I'm here to be comfortable. So today, we're going to make a compromise. We're going to be making steel-toed sandals. Basically, I'm going to form-fit steel toes for my sandals, which should work excellently if everything goes as planned. I've got these sheets of steel. This is my old carbon steel. It's about 16 gauge. It would survive something landing on it. So it should be, like, sturdy enough for a steel toe, but still capable of being bent by my 20-ton hydraulic press. And then, I also, because I found the metal supplier, I also got a giant, you can see, last time I was having to use the little, like, dies and stuff. Now I've got a giant plate of 3/4 inch carbon steel to press into. Do you have a test weight for after you form it? Yeah, I'll drop this plate of steel on it and see if it fucking dents. You should install Heelys into them too. La Chancla that gives you the gamer tint. Oh, yeah. Maybe if we have some time, we'll add some spikes to it so that it has an offensive bonus. Anyway, the idea here is that we make a mold. We make a press that we can then mash the steel into to create our, like, concave part, and then we mount that to the sandal. So there's a few different things we need to do. First, we're gonna get dimensions on this sandal. Kicking up all the dust mites. Sorry I was sniffing, I can feel the sneeze coming like a minute in advance. First we're gonna get the dimensions of this sandal. I got big ass feet, so we might have to make these a little bit larger than usual. We're gonna try to mold a toe cup over the front of it. We're gonna need to make dies for the pneumatic press, or sorry, the hydraulic press. It's not pneumatic. We'll make toe dies for the hydraulic press, and then press the sheet steel and see what happens, I guess. Can you make little magnetic gibbets for them too? Just a pro tip, heat the steel a lot, it'll shape better. So. I thought the same thing, but here's the rub, my man. I can't just put it in the forge and pull it out white hot and throw it under the hydraulic press, because I'm pretty sure our forms are gonna be made out of wood. How exactly is this gonna work and not just bend the metal? Motherfucker, it's supposed to just bend the metal. That's what it's supposed to do. What metal are you using? I'm using 16 gauge carbon steel. If that isn't strong enough after we do a drop test, I have some other options. I got some long steel bars. We can heat them up in the forge, get them white hot, and then bang them into shape. Maybe weld the whole thing together into like a fucking reinforced abomination. So we have a few different options, right? Press fitting doesn't work. We go to the forge. Sheet steel too thin. We hit the forge. There's a lot of it leans on hitting the forge if shit don't work. You ever seen Forged in Fire? Yeah, I have. I've watched like most of the episodes, I think. Your YouTube vids are cinema. Oh, thank you, Wreck-It. I'm familiar with your brother, Ralph. Welcome to the stream. Why do some people have banana peels next to their name? What does that mean? Is that like a... Hang on, wait. Gone Bananas badge? What the fuck does that mean? It doesn't tell me what it means. It was the April Fool's event for sharing a clip. Oh! How have I not seen it till now? Means I'm monkeying around. This Gilded Banana badge was scored by sharing a LOLs-worthy clip. Jesus. They really, like... LOLs-worthy? Why did you turn on shield mode? Welcome in, Ari. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Which mod turned that on? Sorry about that. I was secret hunting in MMX too? Nice, nice. I hope it was going well. Steel toe sandals? Yeah, we're gonna be making steel toe sandals. I was just going through our methodology. That's what we're doing today. Also, you guys should check out Ari. She's very sweet. We're gonna be going, so 12.5 centimeters wide, and then we'll be going probably about 11 centimeters deep. You know, so someone else has made steel toe Crocs, and I watched how they did it. And they did a lot of iterations, trying to get the perfect bend where there's like no creases, there's no like imperfections. If you've watched this stream, you know that that shit is not what we're going for. We don't give a single shit if there's imperfections. It would be uncharacteristic if it came out flawless. We're going for anything. What shoe size do I wear? I wear the size 14. I got big feet. I'd imagine the perfect form would have to be pressed in a mold. Well, my friend, that's what we're gonna be doing with the hydraulic press. We're gonna make a mold and then press it. Now, you may ask, how are you going to get the contour for a mold like this? Well, I could use the CNC. I do just have a CNC. But that... here's the thing. You got two options for what you're doing. Noodling around in CAD to model the perfect toe, then messing around with the cam settings, sending it to the stage, you're running the test, oh, it doesn't quite work right, and then you run... Whatever. That's, like, not exciting to watch. So for the purposes of stream, probably not gonna be using the CNC. I think I'm just going to, I'm just gonna freeball it. Do we get to see the dogs? I'm more of a socks and sandals guy myself to, like, fully white dad max. What if you just put the metal over your foot in the press? Yeah, that'd probably work fine. I can't imagine a way that would go badly. Drill toe holes into 4-inch tungsten cube? We would have rat-shaped chancla with the CNC. The last time I ran this shit on stream, it caught on fire and cut through my spoiler board. Which I still haven't replaced, by the way. That spoiler board is still fucked up. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to make a, I'm gonna do a diagram on paper. Actually, why am I fucking measuring it if we're gonna do a diagram on paper? I just realized that's idiot behavior. We can just fucking paper, shoe. Hang on a second, bros. We're thinking like, you know, we're thinking like engineers instead of thinking like fabricators. We don't even have to sand this shit down to contour it. We can just cut the shape out, cut a negative in a larger square of MDF. We'll use MDF for this because why not? Sandwich it between, I think we'll do 2 layers of MDF for either side. 2 for bottom, 2 for top. We might need 3 for bottom. I don't know. It doesn't need to be that deep. It just needs to curl in, and then we can do the edge by taking a strip of, a piece of strip steel and just running it around and then welding it around the edge. I would prefer to have 2 so that there's 1 for each foot, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Also, I know that this is kind of like redundant because you can just buy the steel part of a steel toe and like just put it on whatever shoe you want, but where is the fun in that? It's much more interesting to make it for sandals. Also, there should still be some breather holes like in the middle of this thing. Just to keep the essence of the sandal, you know? They make detachable caps. Yeah, they do. They do, because when I would forget to wear my steel toes at work at my old job, I would have to wear them. Here, let me cut 2. 1 for the other side. I mean, it doesn't have to be this bumpy, you know, we'll smooth it out. I'm kind of tracing around, like, the soles of the thing. But we're doing what we can here. Well, the socks also have steel toes. I don't think we're gonna have time for that kind of shenanigan. But, you know, maybe I'm being pessimistic. As I was saying, we don't even really need to contour it. I think we can literally just, like... I think we can just, like, cut a solid piece, and then it'll try to fit it in, like a single press shape. Anyway, we'll see what it does. There's probably going to be a lot of wrinkles. It's probably not going to look perfect. The question is, do we care that it doesn't look perfect? I bet you have Peggy Hill's size 16 feet. I literally said I have a size 14 foot. Which is pretty damn close, honestly. Have you ever worn toe socks? No, I like women. But I'm not, like, opposed to the toe sock life. It's just not really my... It's not really my thing. And I don't really like stuff being in between my toes. So, I feel like it's not a good match. Where'd I put my scissors? Oh, they're over here for some reason. Nothing a ball medallion wouldn't cover up. A 14 men's is a 16 woman's? Alright, guess I do have the Peggy Hill shoe size. Damn it. It has this, like, contouring, but honestly, we probably should not press the contour. Honestly, hang on. You know what we should do? I'm cutting these out right now. I'm realizing now how this should be done. And we can correct this before we start cutting out our dyes. We should position them like this. And cut it as one big oval. Press it as one giant oval. Because then we can just chop it in half and then do the contouring, like, manually, right? Uwo Wiki Feet win. I already had that guy whose username is, like, VTuber Feet Connoisseur come in here and rank my feet. From my streams where I used to show my sandals. He's a bit of a bastard. Interesting shape there, Mr. Slop. What's the shape? Oh, okay. I see it. I see it, motherfucker. Why not contour before cutting for symmetry? What? Hang on a second. I'm gonna tape these together so that they stay. The feet connoisseur visited you? Yeah, a while ago. I hate masking tape. This shit sucks. Duct tape is truly the ultimate tape, because it doesn't do this bullshit where it just tears randomly. Making a girlfriend, I see. Listen here, motherfucker. That's not what it is. It's two shoes put together. By the way, I was gonna be like, oh, when I flip it over, they can't say shit. But the marker bled through the paper, so it made it double-sided. Are you kidding me, man? Alright. There we go. We got our weird egg. Just make sure there's room for a cylinder in those. Shut the fuck up. Mind sees what it wants. This is why people see peens and everything. That's why you guys specifically see penises and everything. The cylinder must remain unharmed. I have a strong attachment to the cylinder. It cannot be harmed. Oi, oi. Best of both worlds, long, beautiful, bald hair. Oh, I can't wait to have bald hair. What does that even mean? You guys just say shit. Oh, by the way, I found something out. Okay, so you know I got these little portable mics so I can walk around and still talk to you guys? But everyone keeps complaining that they sound like shit. Well, I did some tests. And y'all are right. They did sound like shit. But I've realized what the problem is. Hang on, I'm gonna show you. And keep in mind, they're not gonna sound as good as the main mic. Like, that's just... It's the cost of portability, right? But what I've found out is that the main problem is that I'm strapping it to my lapel down here on my lab coat, and it makes it sound all muffled. But if I hold it up to my mouth like a normal mic, then it sounds like not bad. Hang on, I'm trying to put the windscreen on it. So here, I was gonna use these while I was away from home, but I ended up not streaming, so we'll see. I'm saying this because I need to go detach my my router from my CNC so that I could use it as a normal router, and I wanted to carry this over. Alright, alright. How does this sound? How's this sound? Like, when I hold it in front of my face, I feel like it's not that bad, you know? I feel like it's like, wait, why is it so echoey? Oh. Oh, I had it on my, I had it on where I normally plug the piano in for karaoke streams. Alright, I got it, I think I got it fixed. We shouldn't be having that problem anymore. This is good for, like, walking around, but it does sound, when it's strapped down here, it sounds so much worse. So it's kind of annoying because I still gotta hold the damn thing in front of my face like a mic. You sound like you were speaking into your sandal. Anyway, I gotta, let me get my router detached real fast. Let's see here. Clip it to your lip. Ow! I kicked the metal sheet. Motherfucker. That hurt. Hang on a second. Maybe it needs fed into the ball sack headphones. Maybe it does. I think that would add... It would add an extra sweet tinge to it all. Uh-oh. I dropped my tool into the to the router. I need to jog the thing away from the damn wall so that I can actually, like, access it. Unfortunately, for me, it's not plugged into power at the moment. So I have to do this shit manually. Like some kind of Neanderthal. Oh shit. It's still connected to the damn, what's it called? It's connected to the little thing that makes the vacuum connect to it. And his toilet's over here. This thing's a mess. Oh, yo, Simpletons, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you. And Abby Adams, thank you for that Prime sub. If you wore a ski mask, you could clip it to the mouth hole. I mean, like, here. Clip to the lapel. You can still hear me. It's just not as good. It sounds more muffled than if I hold it up like this. I don't know. I'll probably just keep using the shotgun mic for when I'm actually, like, over doing stuff, you know? Dude, I need my other Allen keys, and I don't know where they are. Motherfucker. There's my router thing. It's not that bad. No, it's not, like, horrible. It's not horrible, but it's not as good as the XLR, obviously. Let me see. Should not have that in there. Let's see if I have an Allen key that'll fit. Maybe there? We'll see. It's just that it's strapped into the little, like, fume sucker. I guess sawdust sucker, but you know. Dude, the amount of people... Okay, hang on. Can you guys get me on this or not? Do I say sawdust weird? Because people on... And granted, this is YouTube comments. People in the YouTube comments are all making fun of me for saying sawdust. Like, with an L? They're like... they're all commenting S-A-W-L dust. On that video that I did of the sawdust pancakes. There's so many people that have commented that. I didn't even realize I said it funny. Say sawdust instead. Better call sawdust. Shut the fuck up. Alright, hang on a second. Saw L dust. I do kind of pronounce it Saul, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, that's the Allen key that works. Glad I had that, because I lost my big, like, bundle with a bunch of keys on it. Alright. Zupa's back. Yeah, baby. Back to the OG. Better call Sawdust. The Appalachian drawl. The average internet user cannot handle the Appalachian drawl, man. Can you say burger? Burger? That's not weird, is it? Maybe I say that pretty normal. But I don't know. What I think is normal might not be. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, this does just spiral on here. I haven't used this thing, like, plain in forever. I have to translate Virginian accents for my boyfriend who lived in the city. That's so unfortunate. My condolences. Alright, you can see, and then this will lock it in. Locks it pretty solid to me. Alright. Now I can use it like a normal router, which I've never done. I literally bought it for the, I bought it for that, and then I've never used it for anything else. Salmon without the L? Oh, do you say salmon? That's a little crazy. Salmon is not, like, I feel like how you're supposed to say it, but maybe that's just me being obtuse. I'm from Southwest Virginia, and I recently moved to the Northeast. The difference in accent is interesting. Oy, oy. Also, fried butter. Thank you for the 6 months. Sorry I missed you a second ago. It's salmon. So many say it in New York City. I don't think I've heard that one. I know someone who says the L. There's a joke to be made, like, oh, something, saying the L, taking the L. I don't have the time to construct it, but I'm just, you know, for the comedians among you, it's there. You just gotta find it. Can I see? Yeah, I can. I can see the bit, as long as I'm looking through this little window here. I wanted to use the router instead of the, I want to use the router instead of the what's it called? The jigsaw. Because I think, I was gonna say I needed to cut out the negative, but I don't think I really do, if I'm being honest. I could probably cut the negative out just fine with the jigsaw. But instead, I've disassembled my CNC tool head for no reason other than to inconvenience me later when I wanted to use it again. I got y'all fighting over accents. Greatest thing of my life. This looks scary. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the weird shoe thing. This is all in the service of making a die. Making a die so we can cut out the, well, I'm gonna need to get I'm gonna need to get a work table set up over here because I'm realizing now that we're gonna have to cut 2 squares of MDF about this big to work as like the sheet that the negative goes into. Shoot, you know, maybe we could, I don't know. Maybe we could just cut the negative and use that, but the gap is gonna be like a 1/4 inch. So, it's gonna have a lot of room for the steel to fold and buckle and shit around it, you know? Add some margins for folding? Well, yeah, I'm just thinking of, okay, we have a flat piece, and then we have, the center. We could do it so that we just cut the center out, and then the center is our die, right? And then that's all we need to do. Just cut the center out with the router. It'll have that much gap in between where the die is gonna press in and where the edges are. But if I do that, it's gonna be not quite right, I think. Isn't the entire point of sandals to have open toes? The entire point is to be comfortable and look awesome, which will still be retained when we do this. Trust me. I think he should contour before he splits it. What do you want me to contour? Like how? How do you want me to contour it? There's no way this is gonna be comfortable. No, it's gonna be ultra comfortable. I don't know what you're talking about. This is more of a croc and less of a sandal. I mean, it's just gonna be a sandal where the toes are covered up. The rest of the foot's still gonna be there. It's only gonna be the toe cap that's covered. You could line them with fleece. Ooh, now we're talking. A slipper? You guys don't know shoes, man. A slipper, assume this is a foot. Slipper goes all the way up here, man. This is gonna only be here. You still got all this hanging out, okay? What slipper do you have that only covers this much of your damn foot? Also, this has a sports strap that goes around the back, causing it to not fall off your shoe. Or fall off your foot, rather. This is steel toe Birkenstocks, basically. That's what the YouTube video for this one's gonna be called. Yeah. I didn't want people on stream being like, that's not Birkenstocks. I'm like, yeah, okay, but it's like the same style of sandal, motherfucker. Your hands look like hands? Thanks, bro. Welcome in. Welcome in, Gunbard. Now you said that, you have to wear them with socks? Alright. I'm rocking dad fashion 24/7. You think I'm not gonna wear socks and sandals? You're dead wrong. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot Wait, why'd I unplug this? There we go. Now we got the slight echo on, because I have the shotgun mic, so you can hear me. Let's see. I'll get my desk set up. This is gotta be like the bread debate last time. Every damn stream, we gotta start a fight. It's basically necessary. Please bevel the edge or the steel will cut your foot and ruin your socks. I don't think you see the vision. It's understandable. The vision is like the one you get at 3 a.m. when you're like strung out in a hotel room, but you don't see the vision. There's not gonna be an exposed edge that is capable of touching the toe, okay? Trust me. This is like dumbass fabrication. We're gonna get there eventually. This is fabrication for idiots. Ah, motherfucker. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Toe guillotine? Motherfucker, I'm not gonna guillotine my toe, okay? Also, I know that a few people ask why I don't do Crocs. Well, I'm doing sandals instead of Crocs. And the reason is literally just that multiple other YouTube dudes have made steel toe Crocs. That's it. No other reason than I wanted to be at least 2% original. Because whenever I come up with an idea, I Google to see whoever else has done the idea. And it turns out I am very far from the first person to think of this one. Which is fine, but I gotta put a little bit of a spin on it to keep it interesting, you know? You can't just, like... you can't just riff immediately. Good SEO thinking. Well, if I wanted the SEO, I would have used Crocs. Because then, it would be what people are already searching for to find already established videos. I want to be a little bit original. Because I didn't steal the idea from someone else. I genuinely came up with it. It's just that it happens to have already been done. What about a steel toe heel? You know, I don't think that one's been done, but here's the thing. I don't wear heels. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm the one to bring that one to fruition. You're getting a little too lost in the sauce of like YouTube algo maxing if you're If you're coming up with shit just to do it for the first time, you know? I would like to ask you for advice. I am not wise enough for that, but you can hit me with it if you really want to. Alright, hang on. I'm getting this sheet of steel, so I stopped stepping on it. This is what we're going to be pressing from. Oh, Waizuo, what should I have for dinner tonight? Chicken and nuggets. Alright. We got our trusty, man, whoever got me this Ryobi wireless saw, it being wireless is actually, or I guess cordless, not wireless. It being cordless actually kicks ass. Tim Curry was man enough to wear heels. It's not a matter of, like, manliness, even. It's a matter of, like, it's like maybe the worst woman's shoe to wear. Because it's not even comfortable or anything. It's like maybe the most uncomfortable thing you could possibly decide to wear. I don't know, man. I've never met a woman who likes wearing heels. Heels are so painful to wear for more than 30 minutes. Someone tried to make me wear heels to a wedding and I said no. I personally love mine and their platform. I dipped to do yoga, now the PNG is down. You know what, I'm gonna be real, I didn't expect... The last thing I expected a guy with the username Fart Train to be doing in their spare time is yoga. Good for you, brother. You're breaking expectations, for sure. I never would have guessed. Gotta be limber? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yes. Where's my level? Here we go. I'm just marking this thing out. We gotta be at least, like, somewhat accurate here. What are we? This guy, we could probably do a 9-inch plate. Maybe 10-inch. I don't know why I'm being stingy with the MDF here. Ah, fuck it. 10.5. We'll treat ourselves a little bit. Y'all make a couple marks down the side. You guys probably can't even see this part. I'm kind of off over here. So I had to hang it off the edge of the table. He needs flexibility for the fart train. I mean, I guess that teaches me to not, like, stereotype someone based on their username. I just assumed someone named Fart Train wouldn't be like, ah, yes, I must do something for my health. But, you know, maybe that's me being regressive. dropped, so I was trying to go fast. Alright, now we cut this in half to get our 2 squares. And I hope that it's deep enough. Honestly, I don't think we can go much deeper. Because if we do, it's gonna need some serious, like, bending, right? And at that point, we might need to start heating up the steel. Because, steel bends easier when it's hot. Low warning next time, please. Warning for what? The saw? You ain't even the one in the room with it. It ain't that loud. Hang on. We got one more cut to make. Alright, fine. I'll warn you this time. It's funnier if I don't, though, isn't it? Isn't it funnier to have a little surprise? Attach your lapel mic to the saw. Now that's good thinking. Then they'll really hate me. Is this Katamari Damacy music? No, it's Toho Bossa Nova. Na 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 na. I don't know any Katamari besides like the main theme. Bit of a cat, sorry to say. Alright, see, you guys are talking about the edge or whatever. This is gonna go around the edge. We can use some tactics here. Also, VOD watchers, just pretend that Toho Bossa Nova Volume 1 through 9, 5 hours, is playing in the background. I know you guys don't have that, but like, you know, it's only because you're missing out. Are those the hole pants again? Why do you guys always rag me for the hole pants? Maybe you should hate the society that created the hole. AKA me when I tried to sit on a homemade bike that could roll coal. Bro just seeks comfort because they got a hole in between your legs. Yeah, but you can't see my dick and balls through it. It's like, it's way down the thigh. Also, the reason why is because I was doing my laundry. And if you don't believe me, roll back the tape, you can hear the dryer beeping earlier. Ah, shit. Hang on a second. These screws are slightly too long. Whoops. Thirst trap streamer? Ain't no one after this, dog. No one on this planet can be both openly living in Ohio and a thirst trap streamer also. If the dryer was beeping, then you have no whole pants clean? Yeah, I guess technically. What, you want me to change my pants in the middle of stream? Why are you so picky, man? Do it on camera. Only clocked it because of the pocket. Oh yeah, the pocket also has a giant hole in it. I forgot about that. The pocket's always had a hole, though. Don't be faulting that on anything else. Just admit the whole pants are comfy and you wear them on purpose. I literally only wear... They are comfy. I could wear my jeans, which don't have a hole in them at all. And instead I choose the pants with a giant thigh hole because the jeans are not comfortable. Even though they would be more suited for a shop setting. Just buy another pair of the same pants. I don't think you understand the forces at play here. But that's okay, I wouldn't expect it. Oh hey, Himiwara Kotetsu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing alright. Perfect timing, the pants are coming off. Or just fix the hole, that's the other option. That is the other option, for sure. These are gonna look like damn clown shoes by the time I get them on, man. They're gonna be huge. Ah, yes. A wonderful shape. You know, the screws poking through the bottom really grip it into the workbench so it doesn't slide around. Man will hammer out steel toe caps for his sandals before fixing a hole in his pants. There's a bit of priority, like, shuffling at play here, yes. I'll admit. This is a random question. What do you guys think is the most embarrassing Imagine Dragons song? And before you hit me with an Imagine Dragon these nuts across your face, I already pre-clocked that. So don't even try. I was just thinking about it. I can't explain how my mind wandered there. All of them, yeah, but you gotta pick the most embarrassing. Thunder is ass. I don't think I even know that one. Mysterious ass, unknown. Oh wait, I see how this works. I see how this works. This raises and lowers the bit. gonna have to have the cord on this side because the window is on this side, and I need to see where the bit is at so I can route it correctly. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna need the respirator for this one. I can tell already. Good grief. I forgot how fine the dust this thing picks up is.
Alright, we're gonna be safe today. We're gonna be real safe. The one they made for League of Legends, that's enemy. That's every single person is my enemy. Will Imagine Dragons be the Nickelback of this? Dude, every generation has a Nickelback. Obviously, Nickelback was the Nickelback of the 2000s. But then, like, Maroon 5 was then, like, the Nickelback for a bit. And then, like, then Imagine Dragons has been, like, the modern Nickelback. We had the Chainsmokers for a while. They were the Nickelback of, like, the mid-2010s. Aerosmith was the Nickelback of the 80s. You gotta, someone with more 90s knowledge can find the Nickelback of the 90s here. Don't you say Maroon 5 was the Nickelback? Yeah, I know. You're listening to Payphone every damn day or whatever. I don't care. It's kind of ass. I had a Maroon 5 phase. That is so sad. The Doors was the... That's crazy. That's like you're trying to bait fights with that one. Early Maroon 5 wasn't that bad. Yeah, because you were 9 years old, motherfucker. It was that bad. You just couldn't comprehend it yet. Holy shit. Oh! Alright, 1 second. 1 second, bros. I think it's safe to wear the head, the earplugs, too. This is the most PPE I've had to wear for a thing. Gotta go to bed. Good night.
Oh my gosh, I can't even get in without taking off. This thing is a 3-point attack. Gotta wear the damn... Gotta wear the damn safety glasses because it can throw shrapnel. You gotta wear a mask because it produces fine dust. And you gotta wear earplugs because it's loud as fuck.
All right. Gotta wear PPE to make PPE. You're so right. I can't see shit. Maybe I should have just used the CNC for this. I literally have to keep stopping because my glasses fog up. And the air is so full of sawdust I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, jeez. Maybe switch to a non-DeWalt router. If you're such a snob, then buy me a Milwaukee, motherfucker. The fucking line doesn't even... The line doesn't even meet back up at the right spot. Dude, this is the worst cutout ever. It looks like shit because you're half blind while cutting. You literally can't cut this shit without being half blind. Because it's just throwing... it's throwing sawdust and shit in your face the entire time. And then the glasses fog up instantly because you're breathing up in the mask. Oh my gosh. Man can barely buy pickles without them expiring and cries about an Arduino. You think you can afford a shop vac? I have a shop vac! I have a shop vac! It's connected to the CNC router right now, which normally has this router head on it. I should have just cut this on the damn CNC. I could have had it do 2 passes and then cut the squares out. Want me to say skill issue? You gotta show me shop skills if you're gonna do that. We're not as a certified non-gaming channel, we don't take skill issues and just like assume you're better. Most of you motherfuckers don't even do this shit. So if you're gonna hit me with a skill issue, post something you made in the Discord. Then, and only then, you can say skill issue. Have you motherfuckers say, make nothing and complain. Well, good news is it went deep enough that I can see it on the other thing. Let's just dial this in to not be so deep.
I know I have to recognize a shit job by looking at my own shit jobs. This one is not quite a shit job. Excellent. Mine's Ryobi and not corded. Ah, I wish mine wasn't corded. Just for this specific project. Makes more sense when it's on the router. My earplug came out. Oh my gosh. We're going at like bros sprinting array. Gotta walk away to squint at the tablet. I do. I put it further away because it kept getting clogged with dust. And I know that when I bring it back to the damn table, it's gonna have, all the ports are gonna be full of sawdust. Alright. Let's see what we can do to the second layer here. We gotta have them be like pretty identical. There is gonna be a play by feel type thing here though. Because if it goes off, it's gonna be cutting more material. Here we only have to cut about 2/3 of the thickness as long as we're in the track. And we're just gonna be following the track. Now, if we really want to kick up the sound, we get the shop back going. Never mind, it's not plugged in. Well, hang on. Where's the plug? We're going to need it here in a bit anyway. Look! It's on this side. They could compliment light rays like an under basement ray. That's what it's doing right now. I prefer if it didn't. Alright. Well, that just fucked up the entire thing. Plunging with a trimmer. Yeah, I know. I knew what I was getting into at least. Thought I could finesse it out, you know? Sometimes you think you can thug it out and you can't. Such is life. I have to get down here way close. Alright, not doing too bad here. Not the worst ever. One more big pass. We'll see where we lie.
That's like mostly the same. I'd say. That's mostly the same. Oh! I can't see shit. We can see you? Motherfucker, I'm wearing a full respirator and safety goggles. If you can pick me out of a police lineup, you deserve a medal. Let's get the, let me vacuum real fast. Collector's pod? What does that mean? Would you care to explain? Anyway, Oriana Ara, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Alright. We got our basic form here. The idea, oh my gosh, it's so scuffed. It is giga scuffed for sure. The idea is that you put a steel plate on top and then use the hydraulic press to and shove it in the hole. That's the premise. This isn't quite a good enough buffer. It's gonna give that covers most of the wood. You want steel on top and the bottom to stabilize the entire thing, right? Why is the chat in slow mode? Mods, turn the fucking slow mode off. Why? This is the second time it's been enabled. Why does it keep getting turned on? It was only 30 seconds. I thought it was you. No, I didn't. I don't think. Hang on. I'm checking the mod logs on this one. Mod check? Mod check? Sorry. I inhaled some sawdust. Man, that has fucked up the basement. Running the router always does. Sawdust, shut the fuck up! Alright, hang on. Why is slow mode on? How do I turn it? Or wait, oh, it's off now. Mods, make the mods feel pain from beyond the grave. Worse than the Byford Dolphin hot dog? That's awesome. That one was sick. I will only encourage further hot dog explosions. We should bring back the damn popcorn cannon. That thing rocks. Poor mods. We should double their pay. We'll double it immediately. 2 times 0 is still 0. You're never getting all the hot dog cleaned up?
Look, man, do you know how long ago that was? People assume all the YouTube videos come out in order that they're streamed, and for the most part, it's true. But when I take time off, it gets pulled from the backlog. And the popcorn cannon is from, like, 2023. That shit is from over a year prior to the video getting posted. Yeah, the Chinese popcorn cannon. So that hot dog particle has already been, like... It's already fossilized by the time that shit dropped on YouTube. That was a banger stream. You know what we need to run back? We need to run back the, is it a good idea to microwave this stream? We had no budget when we did that. And we have so much more now. And someone mailed me a bunch of airbags, which are the most fun thing to microwave. Should just put up a giant, like, plexiglass shield for the camera and just have it blow up in the main room instead of locking it in the closet like last time. Could you artificially fossilize a hot dog? Maybe. We'll see. I grew up with that show. I loved it. It's literally the first event stream I ever did. The first event, the first, like, big budget stream that I ever did, back when I was a smaller channel, was the is it a good idea to microwave this tribute stream, where I just did a bunch of their best hits. The power went out during the stream because I plugged the microwaves into the same circuit as everything else, and I exploded a beer bottle, and the beer bottle, like, shorted the circuit out. Slow mode is on again, motherfucker! No, it's not. It's just, Twitch is bugging out. And showing you that it's on. Just hit the refresh. I think, okay, so, for you guys to know, there is a button that is very easy to press in mod mode called shield mode, which immediately clears the chat, turns on really slow mode, and, like, basically fucks up everything. Because it came out in, like, the 2020s, but it's made for, like, mid-2010s era hate raids, because those used to be pretty common back then. It's basically the biggest piece of shit button ever. And I'm not gonna say who, but one of the mods probably accidentally hit the shield button, and that was why it was on there. Why don't you unbind it? Why don't you fucking stream so you know how stupid what you just said is? Raid forum era? Not me, but we confirmed it was an accident. I assume it was an accident, because it was, when we got a raid earlier. It just left the slow mode on. So my apologies. 2010's Twitch was crazy. They had fucking animal fighting streams on the front page! Because it was just whatever had the most views. And it'd be some, like, faceless... It was fucked up, man. Early Twitch was crazy. That was back when being, like, a top Twitch streamer meant that you were, like, actively being antagonistic to other people. We're kinda in, like, a great era of the site right now. It's pretty rare to use a site during, like, its good era, you know? But I feel like with Twitch, we are in a good era. And not to say it doesn't have problems, it definitely does. But, like, compared to what they were doing, it just seems, like, pretty good. What Kick is now? Yeah, exactly. Kick is a great, it's a great heat sink for dog shit. Because you could just go stream there. This is Twitch's good 9/11. No. It was the kick of its age. I miss golden era YouTube. Honestly, like, current era
YouTube isn't as bad as people make it out to be. There was definitely, as much as I like YouTube, we ain't in the golden era of YouTube for sure. Not anymore. But I do think there's a lot of good YouTube stuff being put out now. Like, at the very least, they're starting to return to being like, oh, we love our, like, skilled creators, and not just like, oh, did you see these 20 Jimmy Kimmel clips? Haha, look, it's Hollywood Sloppa. Don't you love Hollywood Sloppa and not original creators? I don't know what they're doing with that shit. Yeah, this isn't the bad era of YouTube, but it's not the good era either. Immediately post Adpocalypse was pretty rough. Because they didn't have a good system in play yet. Oh, it was a tough time for sure. Back in my day, internet was good old chat. This is a pretty old chat. I got some news for you, man. This is not a Zoomer chat for sure. Also, Dominion or Death, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. And also, Lord Sir, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Alright, hang on, I'm rearranging our camera scenario here. Alright. Let's get this giant steel plate. Alright. Good news, too. I found a local metal shop that not only sells, like, every metal imaginable and will do, like weird stuff. Like, they do. We gotta revisit the railgun because they sell giant copper bar stock. We can make, we could actually set up proper rails that aren't gonna evaporate instantly. Hey, Wing Menace, thank you so much for the Prime resub. But they also, they'll cut stuff for you. And they have pipe and giant, like, billet stock. And I'm thinking, we get some hardened steel, pipe, and then, like, a billet that fits just in the diameter of the pipe. And we can do some traditional hydraulic press type content. I think it would be a pretty cool, like, stream, right? Basically just trying shit like they do on the hydraulic press channel. But seeing if we can do it with like this Harbor Freight hydraulic press. Alright. Let's Alright, here's These need to be screwed together again, I think. We at least need, like, pegs or something to, like, guide them in. Because otherwise it's gonna be pretty rough, I think. So let me get some screws real fast. I need some wood screws that'll hide the tops so that the steel can sit flat. I'm not about to die. This guy swapped out. These need to be bolted together. Otherwise, they're going to split apart while it's while it's pressing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Fuck! The head is completely separated from the screw. Well, fucking impact wrench too damn hard. Apparently. Motherfucker! Ha! This is the, like, third time that it's torqued the screw head off the screw. Ever since I got this higher power impact wrench, it keeps over torquing my damn screws. This is very unfortunate because it's not quite bolted all the way in. Well, you know what? Guess we'll take what we can get, man. I guess we'll take what we can get. This is our press that goes in the middle. I have kind of unintentionally keyed it by fucking up this one part. Because now I can identify where, like, what the orientation of the thing is. Oh, wait. Wait. Where's the hole under it? Hang on. Wait, how do I... Are you seeing the problem that I'm having here? You're seeing the problem, right? Like, I gotta line this up with the hole under the sheet steel. But I'm realizing now that I don't... Huh. The whole thing is a problem? I'm going to tell you what, there's a lot of really good engineer ways to solve this issue. And I'm about to use literally none of them. And I'm going to go off the old hold it real still and shove the thing under and then drop it on top. Hang on. Don't think we quite got it there. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Alright, lock in our hydraulic cylinder. Man, I love this thing. It's crazy that you can just, like... Have faith, chat. Shouldn't do anything scary. $20 tons, it claims. I'm gonna be truly... Alright, hang on. Hang on, I can see it's slightly off. That's okay. That's okay. We got it. Let's get my fingers out of there.
We're doing our damn best. It's starting to go. How will this fail first? What do you mean, how will this fail? Have some faith. This MDF is at its fucking limit. I can tell you that right now. The noises. You guys are worrying too much. It's just getting a little compressed. You know? It's bending the top steel plate? I'm sorry? The top plate's like half an inch thick. Alright, hang on. Let's go a little further. I can see the mill scale cracking off of it. I have to bend the damn plate straight again after doing this bullshit. Alright, it is sucking it in to the hole. That's worth something. I think we should maybe let up on it maybe a little bit. It doesn't look like it's doing quite what I wanted it. This isn't quite what I was seeing in the YouTube videos, you know? This fucking plate is warped now. Alright. Hang on. Reposition just a little bit. Yeah. Reposition that. Reposition it so it's lined up to where it wants to go. And I think then we're gonna be fine. I should have cut this plate to size before doing this, because now it's wrinkling the whole damn plate. This is gonna break the thick steel. You think it's gonna break the thick steel before it breaks the MDF? Bold statement. We'll see. We'll see how that one works for you, bro. Well, I'm glad I gave it the margins it did. I don't think it'd fucking work otherwise. It'd probably just explode. Alright, let's see what scary noises we can get out of it this time. Uh-oh. Release some pressure here. Yeah. Let it breathe a little bit. Mostly what I want to do is move this over a little. It's like disproportionately not pressing down on this part. Alright, slow and steady, boys. We're getting there, okay? How hot is it? The steel isn't heated at all beforehand. Which is why it's having to draw in from the sides so much. Because, yeah, it's a lot better to heat the steel. But the fucking die's made out of a flammable material, man. We can't heat it that much. I knew I should have gotten a thicker plate of steel, man. I need this tiny steel plate on top. It's supposed to be used for tomorrow's stream. So, you know, no pressure, I guess, but I'm gonna have to flatten the damn thing back out. You know what, actually? I think we actually can't use this thing. Oh, no, they'll completely fall out. Oh, motherfucker, it's crooked. It's literally, it's completely bent to shit. Alright, hang on. This is a much thicker sheet. It's just not square, but it should do the trick. There we go. There we go. He's got a plan B. I have like 5 plans for this project. I fucking need this project to work. If the whole sheet metal bending doesn't work at all, I've got a backup. Looks like it's not working too awful bad, though. Like, look at this shit. It's getting pressed in there. Alright, this part wasn't getting that much attention before. Now that it's looking good, make sure this doesn't fall out first. Let's move it over a little to this side. I'm telling you, man, we can hydraulic press this thing into submission, I swear. The shit is cracking, don't worry about it. That's the sound of progress. It's definitely bending the steel in. Like, I don't. Oh, wait. Well, I didn't think of that. Hang on. Let's see if we have something workable here. Okay, moment of truth. Do we have something we can work with? Out of the die? That piece of MDF is like hard stuck. You know, I feel like for all the flaws that it has, I think we can use this. I think we can work with this. Is it beautiful? No. But look, it's got a little contouring, which is the main part that I was going for. Okay. They called it a failure from the get-go. Now, should I have cut the envelope so it didn't deform my whole fucking steel sheet? Yeah, probably. But you know, we make some mistakes in the prototyping process. Oh my gosh, it fucked up the whole sheet. Should have made it out of lead. Well, the problem is lead is soft. There's a reason why it's a steel tone. Our die is like, look at brutalized, dude. Look at this thing. It's crushed. Not as like brutalized as people said it was gonna be, but still. Alright. We need to, we got one more order of business here, and that is that, So, I bought this for tomorrow's project, which I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, but it's a funny idea. And I kind of want it to be flat. So, let's put this back on the thing and smush it flat so that it can, be used for tomorrow's project. Alright, hang on a second. I didn't expect a half-inch thick... I mean, I guess it's a 20-ton press. It's a Harbor Freight 20-ton press, you know. They're probably lying about it being 20 tons. I didn't expect it to form the steel plate. I feel like I should be concerned, but I'm not. That's a general stream sentiment, I think, is most people come to terms with. Alright, bend it back into shape. Alright. That seems to have mostly worked. It's flat enough for what we're gonna use it for now. You know. I can't believe that it actually bent it that much. That's crazy. Crazy work. I underestimate what steel does. Get ready for more ASMR, because we gotta cut this shit out, and I don't have a bend break. We're gonna be doing this with a, with an angle grinder, baby. It's not steel ball underwater if you aren't Deagle testing it. Otherwise, it's just sparkling metal cup. Alright, I don't know what you're referencing, but I get the like, it's not champagne joke, and I do love those. So I'll give it a +2, even though I don't get what the core reference is. My glasses keep fogging up. Another angle grinder? Hey man, this time, where'd the music go? It's still there. It was probably on like the little intermittent where it doesn't... There's little gaps between the songs. You know, I'm not saying the angle grinder is like cooked, but like this wheel is really fucking small. I hope I have more. Let me see. I found another really small one. Do I have any more bigger ones? Or am I gonna have to angle grind this fucking steel with like the tiniest angle grinder wheel to ever exist? The fun thing about the small ones is they get smaller faster. Where's the wheel extender? You know, it doesn't look like I have any more. I'll admit, not really something I saw coming. Hang on a second. Can I cut metal with this jigsaw? Is this a metal blade? I don't know about that. I can't read anything that's on it now. Because it's been obliterated. It has small teeth. It might be a hacksaw. I'm not sure. It's 5-10 minutes tops. Well, we got we gotta cut a lot of steel in our few minutes with the old angle grind. The original plan was to cut it off the main sheet and then like work it over. But I think we're gonna have to just chop it straight out with the contour and everything. Because I don't think it's gonna, I don't think it's gonna hold out any longer. Is your CNC a laser cutter? Now, I'm not a millionaire. My CNC is not a metal laser cutter, which would cost tens of thousands of dollars. Would a bone saw work? Yeah, but you're gonna want to use it on your neck afterward. Like, there's... Cutting metal by hand is maybe one of the worst things ever. You don't use a laser cutter to cut metal if you're, like, got a home shop. You use a plasma cutter, which I don't have, unfortunately. I'm thinking. You know, there is a bend brake attachment for this specific Harbor Freight press. The problem is I don't own it. Cut it with a bar folder. Oh, let me just get out my bar folder. Let's see. Sawzall? Why not thermite? I don't have it. I can't really purchase powdered aluminum after buying the amount of nitrates that I've ordered to this household. It would get me immediately pulled away in a white van, never to be seen again. But I get... Don't worry, you're only the 20,000th person to tell me to make thermite. Bro, it's just aluminum, bro! Buy the metal powder when you've already bought all these nitrates. It definitely won't get you in the hottest shit imaginable. It's a Sawzall? I don't have a Sawzall, but I have a, I have a jigsaw with a blade that claims it cuts metal. Granted, I don't know if it's going to cut 16 gauge steel. One Punch Stan, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, Spiffle, thank you for the 4 months, I appreciate it. Dissolve it with a chemical acid mix. I didn't know hand cutting metal is horrible. I mean, it's one of those things I feel like you can kind of guess. I shouldn't say that. That sounds rude. What I assume is common... Here's what actually happens if we burn through all the angle grinder wheels. Simply gonna go out in the garage and get more. And see if there's more. And if there's not more, then we're gonna have to do some real janky shit. And, you know, that's a surprise... That's a surprise jank that can help us later. We'll get to that when we get there. This is the most, like, shop-centric stream that we've done, you know, in a long while, but maybe ever. Tell you what, I'm gonna prioritize getting one of them off first. Because, I feel like if I try to do the whole thing and then cut it in half, I might run out of wheels before I get there. But if I just go for half moon and then across, we might have enough. I'd kind of like to flatten this out. So it's easier to cut. But maybe that's not the play. Maybe we'll flatten it after we cut the thing out. Is that the shape of your foot? Yeah, it is. Well, it's the shape of two halves. One for one side, one for the other side. So the idea is to cut this out, cut it in half, and then you fuck around to reinforce the edges. Heat it? Heat gun? That's not going to get us hot enough to forming temps, I don't believe. Maybe there's something I don't know, man. But I think to, like, form steel, you need to be pretty fucking hot. More than what a heat gun will get you. I just tried to turn this angle grinder on without plugging it in first. Hang on a second. Baby cutting disc? Don't listen. It's bad enough as is. You don't wanna. If it breaks, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm wearing safety equipment for obvious reasons.
gloves, bro. Bro, you're using a high-speed spinning thing that can suck your fingers in. Wear a thing over it so it can suck it easier. Fuck off. You don't know shit about dick. The amount of people that so confidently give me safety advice that not only is wrong, but would make me actively more in danger. It's like the running proof that you should never trust chat for anything. Like the amount of times. The fact there's a command for it tells you the amount of times that people say, streamer, why aren't you wearing gloves while using the spinning thing? It's actually crazy. Where's my little jig that lets me take the bit off? I found a full-size cutting wheel! We're so back! We're so fucking back! Oh my gosh! Guys! Guys! I found a full-size wheel! Okay, we gotta be careful with this one, man. Thin cutoff wheel. We gotta be careful to not bend it at an egregious angle for sure. I'm a NASA engineer for SpaceX. Oh yeah? Heh, check the tags, buddy. And I'm fucking OSHA safety approved for use with shop tools. And let me tell ya, when I was taking the training, they fucking said don't wear gloves when you're using an angle grinder. So which one of us is lying right now? I'll leave that question for chat to decide. They're probably gonna say me, though. Probably you, probably both. Knowledge needed for SpaceX. No, don't get it twisted. Just cause, like, Elon Musk is kind of obnoxious, to say the least, does not mean that SpaceX takes any fucking scrub. You do have to know your shit to work for SpaceX. Do not get it twisted. Now, Boeing, those guys you can rag. Alright, hang on. Jump scare. Setting this on it to stabilize it while I angle grind. What sound does a 737 make when it touches ground? Boeing. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, if these... My old glasses were so good because they had little side vents and they didn't get fogged up. These fuckers fog up constantly. Worried of the disc breaking now, because this is definitely my last one before I have to use the one that's all fucked up. press and squish this part back flat so I can have it, like, sit normal. Hang on a second. This is, like, driving me insane. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Just cut it there? Well, the problem is, you risk breaking the wheel to cut it that much. Right? We're gambling with the fact that I didn't realize I was on my last cutting wheel. This should at least bend us into enough shape. There we go. Starting to become an artisan of the steel, as they call it. Good as new. Smack that. This has a nice beat. Someone sample this and make something sick. Working my hydraulics. Alright. Let's see what we got. We got a bit of work left to do on this thing. Oh! This part of the wood fell out. Pump it up by Tektronic, but it's just me pumping the jack. That's a good bit. That's a +2, as the kids say. Do the kids even say that, or is that like an old person on the internet trying to act hip with the kids type thing? Please respond fast. I need to know for a friend. I have a 10-year-old and I don't even know what they say? Understandable. You know, the meme economy is really like going crazy. But it's getting progressively harder to understand what the fuck is going on. Why is this on the other side? I feel like I want my left hand to be doing the steering with the side. This one's tricky because there's a bend in it. And I don't know... I might need to cut that out and then get it after I flip it over or something. Because it's going to be a lot easier to get from the inside than from this angle. Ooh! Metal shaving straight down the jacket. Excellent. Excellent work. Let's adjust the camera also. I feel like it's a little off. When cutting steel, you should use grease. Alright, hang on a second. Where at in the process? I've never known this. I've only just cut it like this because I guess I'm a barbarian. He's had lube that shit up. Hang on a second. It's only my day off, I'm having a blast. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, someone told me that it's finals week. I was reminded of this. How many of you guys are on the fucking grind right now? Well, I guess you're not if you're watching this, you're procrastinating. Give me a number for you to take one shot or beer. A number of what? Not while I'm operating power tools. They'll ban me for being unsafe. I'm sorry. Money? $10,000. You said you do it. You said. You say you have to now. If you don't, you're a pussy. If you don't, you're a pussy. What are you trying to make? Steel toe for sandals. I think it's time. We need to, like, flip it over. I don't know how this is going to work, because now there's going to be this long-ass steel sheet. I should have just had the... I should have just got the cutoff that was smaller. But instead I was like, well, it's a better deal to get it in this giant sheet. So I did that. The problem is, it's just overall harder to work with. What is your favorite car? I don't know. I'm not a car guy. I'm not much of a car guy. Ask like Toxic or something in the chat. He won't stop prattling on about cars. I don't know too much about them, if I'm being completely honest.
Oi, oi. Wait. I'm just used to... I'm sorry. I just saw this message. I'm just used to so many videos where he be drinking and I barely drink, and now I want him to take a shot or beer. Maybe later. Don't want to encourage him with power tools. Maybe when he finishes cutting the masterpiece. I got some news for you, man. I'm not drinking in very many streams. People think that I'm drinking in most of my streams, but not actually. He's going nuts on me drinking. It's like when you ever watch, if you ever see those like streams where people's, it's like gambling stream crash out compilation on YouTube. But then you ever look at the chat and it's just someone like, please spin on, and it's like one specific game. Please spin on this. I need you to spin on this and do a 3 times multiplier, and I want to see, like you can tell like they got fucked over by it and they want to see a win. Anyway, it's like that, but for beer, I feel. This feels like that, but for drinking. It's so bad. My bad. No. It's funny. Don't You're not overstepping anything. It's just funny. It's just funny that that's like the dynamic. Oh shit, how much was that clamp? $2. Those are some nice clamps. I hate to break your illusion here, brother. I bought these at Harbor Freight for less than $5. But you could have made some money, though. I gave you a number. You're the one who didn't want to pay up. Hang on. Uncoupling now. Whoops, I moved the whole damn table. Trying to move my workpiece around. Have you heard about hand-arm vibrations? Sounds like some freaky shit you're getting up to, but you know, you do you. Oh, wait, hang on. I will say, these are my favorite clamps. To the guy who commented on the clamps. These are my favorite clamps because you can change the position real fast. Oh, baby! This is peak. I need them. I use a wrench as clamps. As someone who was a clampless lad for many years, just trust me, man. Get some clamps.
It's worth it in the end, I promise you. Alright, we got our nice tops. They need some work, and also this part needs to be cut off. We do some deburring as well. It's like nothing but burrs all the way around. But you know, we're getting there. Hey, my chat tablet is dying. We're building these entirely. I've realized there's like an additional unintentional constraint here, which is that we're almost entirely building this from Harbor Freight tools. I didn't realize that until now, but it is true. It is turning out less fucked. Less fucked than originally assumed. I assumed it would be worse. Hang on, I'm sitting down for a second. Is the stream sponsored by Harbor Freight? No, but the milliseconds it would take me to respond to an email from Harbor Freight asking if I wanted to be a brand ambassador could be like measured as some sort of speed run. It's 3:30 a.m. All right. Good night, my brother. We're getting pretty close here. Oi, oi, oi. Harbor Freight, you start out with the lowest brand, and if that breaks, you move up. That's how I've used Harbor Freight forever. You start with the shittiest stuff they sell, and then you just class up and up and up and up. Until you get to one that doesn't snap. The thing is, they have a warranty on it. So as long as you're taking it home and using it, it's actually fine. I snapped a breaker bar in half that I bought from Harbor Freight. Just went there, they gave me a full refund. I bought the next higher tier breaker bar. And then there's the second one did not break. How the fuck? See, you say you're a car guy. It's true you've never actually worked on cars. It was trying to get an axle off of a 2001 Chevy Suburban. I was using, it was a big, was it a 38 millimeter socket? Tox is essaying right now, you're so right. It was rusted into one piece. I did not have a propane torch yet, which is unfortunate because heating it up makes it a lot easier to loosen it. So I fucking put the juice on it, man. I put the juice on it too hard, it snapped the bar in half. Then I went back and traded it in, got a new one, and the second one didn't snap, and I was able to get it off. And I put an extender on it too, which is a big no-no, because that typically is how you break breaker bars. They sell plasma cutters at Harbor Freight. I should buy... At this point, we're kind of an unofficial Harbor Freight review channel. Because I just keep buying shit and then using it literally to the limit. Because they don't intend this shit to be juiced this long, that's for sure. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, we'll never stomp on you like he stomped on that breaker bar. Why live? Why do I read some of these comments? Hang on, I'm looking up right now. What does a Harbor Freight plasma cutter even sell for? You can buy a you can buy a Harbor Freight plasma cutter for $300? Are you kidding me? That's crazy cheap. For reference, typically these start at like $3 grand. They aren't total garbage. Is it a 120 volt? Like, yeah, it is. It plugs into a normal. I mean, like, does it function at all?
It has an air. Yeah, okay, hang on. I'm very curious. I'm very curious how, I should tase you for saying I don't actually work on cars. Then you should know how you'd break a breaker bar. All right, here's the thing, though. Trade offer, or not trade offer, sorry. This is your crossroads. $300, like, Harbor Freight plasma cutter, or $300 portable torch kit with oxygen and acetylene tanks. Because that's gonna be a lot better at doing the same thing. Actually, you can get the oxygen and acetylene kit for $200, it looks like. Granted, you have to get gas. You have to go to your local air gas and get a tank of oxygen. You could probably run it oxypropane. You could get just the torch and hoses for $100. It really ain't that much money. They're both the dark and stormy path. Neither one of these is a safe option. Both of these will end in something foul. Acetylene is the way, but you need some giga airflow. No. I think oxypropane is better, honestly. Solely because it's not as dangerous as acetylene. Acetylene scares me. Propane is that Hank Hill approved shit. It's a little bit better. Now, you can't weld with an oxypropane torch, whereas you can weld with oxyacetylene. But I already have the welder that I made out of spare microwave transformers, so I don't think I need anything in that regards. Thank you very much. Can you braise with oxypropane? You can braise with propane, right? So yeah. Depends on what you're braising, I believe. Welding with acetylene sucks. First day I went to welding class, my teacher said, "This is how you're gonna die." Acetylene has, like, upkeep. Don't you have to, like, bleed it and shit? And it, like, gains pressure over time or something? There's too much little finicky shit with it. Propane just sits in the tank. Any dad can hook up propane. The welding kit you made with what? Hang on, I gotta pull it out. Maybe we should use that. Maybe we should use that while making these shoes. That would actually go crazy. Hang on. Oxyacetylene torch, more options for wax stuff. Yeah, but then you got... Okay, look. This is just like... It's gonna get into like a nerd fight here. Let me get my clamp. I've recharged my tablet enough that it should survive for another few seconds. Let me get my little bench clamp. Clamp this shit up, and then we'll start messing with it again. Hate oxyacetylene? I'm just not a fan of it either, yeah. It's just too much, it's too dangerous, it's too much hassle. You can just have a tank of oxygen chilling. I should probably just hit up the air gas and buy a bunch of gases just for the hell of it. Take a big hit off the oxygen before stream to really get the blood cells going. That's the good shit. Don't they sell... Hang on, wait. Don't they sell, like, a can of oxygen that you can huff like a crazy person? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I feel like a while ago this was like a thing. They sell oxygen whippets. Okay, that was what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to... I don't even want to be the one to call them that, because then people would be like, huh? They start spamming the huh emote, and I'm like, I don't know what you want from me, man. The stuff that was on Shark Tank? I think they were on Shark Tank. I'm not sure. That sounds familiar now that you say it. Where did I put my safety glasses? Oh, here they are. They buy sea air and mountain air in cans. There ain't no damn way I'm paying for air. Oxygen is one thing. Buying air, isn't that literally like, not to be like the guy who's like, that was literally in my TV show, so it's evil. But like, isn't that literally the plot of the Lorax? Is that the villains are selling air? Let's go, I missed you. Oh, thank you, CDO Marts. Glad you're back. I gotta remind everyone, and the Twitch algorithm, that I am not quit streaming forever. I simply took several days off. Yeah, let's crush this. I'm trying to make this not as dented in, but I'm watching it carefully. I might need to hit the forge a bit. Also, I saw someone confirmed it is in fact what the villain in the Lorax was doing, was selling air. Yeah, because it was O'Hare air, right? I love that Taylor Swift's in that movie for some fucking reason. She's like, I don't know, man. Illumination was pulling some strings that they shouldn't have been able to pull. I should have specified it was the Illumination movie and not the book. But in the book, that entire subplot doesn't exist. I don't think. She's in that movie? Yeah, it's I believe Taylor Swift and Zac Efron are the main boy-girl characters in the lore, and Danny DeVito is the Lorax. They were going nutty, man. Getting fucking crotch blasted by hot embers. Remember the Lorax SUV commercial? I don't, but isn't that like counterintuitive? You know what? I mean, like, I don't, of all the animation companies, to not have like a self-conscious about what they're making money with on their properties, Blue Sky is the one I would expect to be the least self-aware. Because their ass, like, did a whole, like, professional presentation where they were basically flexing that they had come up, their innovation that they claimed to animation. Or, sorry, it was Illumination, not Blue Sky. I'm getting it twisted. Illumination was the one. They're the guys that made the Minions. They made an entire presentation about how they had innovated animation by making it basically like as cheap as possible to make the animation. Not because they're like pushing the limits of anything, just they have made it so cheap and appeal to so many people that they will always make a profit no matter what they do. Blue Sky is the social media app? Yeah, but it's also an animation company. It's also the animation company that made Ice Age. Yeah, it was their flex was that they made stuff for the lowest common denominator, and they're proud of it. They're bragging about it, and how they can literally always make money because they make stuff for the lowest common denominator. Oh my gosh, I found my hatchet! I thought I lost this thing forever. I bought a new hatchet. What the hell? I didn't know I still had that. Maintenance and servicing. Cleaning and lubrication. I don't know what that's maybe. I'm cleaning off my my anvil over here, because I feel like I'm going to have to beat this thing. And it's going to be easier if I heat it up. I don't really want to heat up the forge because it makes the house smell like ass. And then, like, it's like, well, I should probably, like, get the fume hood because it, like, produces giga fumes. So I don't really want to use the whole ass forge, but maybe I should pull out, like a soup can forge or something just to get some pieces hot. They did robots too. Yeah. Blue Sky made robots. They made Ice Age robots. They dissolved recently. What is like their things they're most known? I do get them confused with Illumination a lot. They made a lot of dog shit movies. Did they make Horton Hears a Who, or was that Illumination? Illumination might have got the bid for Dr. Seuss. My editor, whenever he edits these videos, he's gotta be like, dude, please stop talking about irrelevant shit that I can't randomly intersperse in with the rest of the stream. But I do it every time. They did make Rio. Yeah, they did. Do you guys remember Angry Birds Rio? Did any of you guys play the epic hit game Angry Birds Rio? The Rio promotion tie-in with the hit game, the hit mobile game, Angry Birds. Unlike normal Angry Birds, which cost 99 cents on the App Store, the Rio one was free because it was a promotional material for Rio. Which is why, as a kid, I was a massive fan. I still have it on my first-gen iPad. What is, like, the way to play old Apple, like, mobile games? Because, like, it's not like playing, like, an old Game Boy game where you can pull out the cart. That shit is gone off the App Store. Do you have to, like, jailbreak and shit? Is that the only way you can reasonably play, like, out-of-date games? Does someone have the sauce for Flappy Bird? Oh yeah. They were cracking that shit from the minute it got removed back in 2014. Also, it's like the easiest game on the planet to make. So there's like 1 million copies of it. You know, let me hit you with some maybe a little too introspective for a guy that's making some dumbassery right now, but like, when I was a kid, I was a big fan of the Calvin and Hobbes comics. If you guys have ever read them, they're pretty funny. They're very charming. And I always was like baffled because I read all of them. I read every single one, and they only made them for 10 years. With 2 9-month sabbaticals during that 10 years. So there's not a whole lot of them compared to other, like, newspaper comic strips. I was a big fan of them as a kid. And I had the, like, 10th anniversary edition that had, like, the commentary and told you, like, everything he did and whatever. Everything Watterson did while he was writing them. And I always found it odd that he was basically just like, yeah, I'm just done. Like, 10 years, I've told everything that I want to tell, and I think it's going to get worse if I just keep trying to generate stories. So he never merchandised anything officially. He never made an animation. He never cashed out in any way. He made enough money to live modestly for the rest of his life in 10 years, and then he quit
while it was great. And I never understood it as a kid. But then later in life, I was like, oh, you know what? I get it. I understand. By the time I was in like college, I was like, I understand why he did that. Because he stopped it. He stopped it while he was ahead. He didn't want to sell out. He didn't want to do what everyone else does and just make dog shit and like stain the reputation of his art. He wanted to go out as an artist should, you know. Yeah, he didn't want to become Garfield. I mean, Garfield is like not even the worst offender of that. A lot of the comic strips in the newspaper are literally started in like the 1930s, and they have not been good in fucking forever. Anyway, if you're wondering why I brought this up, it's because now, at a completely different stage of my life, I understand why the guy that made Flappy Bird took it off the App Store. I've had a similar growing revelation why he would not want the sauce that he was getting from that. Because now I do stuff online and I'm like, dude, yeah, if something I did got that popular and you see all the like rancid things, granted nice things too, but a guy who's like not in that suddenly getting blasted with all the rancid shit people online say about the thing he made, I totally get why he was just like, fuck off, and got rid of it. He felt bad about people being addicted? Yeah, he was like, well, that's the thing, is he was reading like fucking everything anyone did with his game. And it's like, nah, dog, you can't do that. You're gonna go crazy. No wonder you gamble. Bill Watterson to this day is super aloof. Yeah, he lives somewhere in Ohio. That's all they know. He doesn't really make any public appearances. He doesn't want to. He lives somewhere around here. Somewhere specifically in Northeast Ohio. I am in his territory. I could have run into his ass and just not recognized him. I think most people don't recognize him if they were to run into him. He's living his best life, exactly. I'm not making a compass that points to his location at all times, you fucker. It would be, you know, I have thought the booze compass ended up being a much better project than I thought it was going to. And I am thinking about, like, reworking it to do some other stuff. Because I feel like there's some cool little additions you could make. You know? Hang on a second, I'm getting my anvil set up real fast. The guy created One Piece, has 6 photos of him after 30 years of work. That's awesome. He's based as hell for that. People who are true artists should just, like, remain unseen. Lest they be driven crazy by what the public thinks of their work. Oh, baby. Yeah, Harbor Freight Anvil. Amazing piece of art. Amazing piece of work this thing is. Oh, why did you buy that? And you should have bought 12 anvils off of Facebook Marketplace. Listen, this was during 2020, first of all, that I picked this guy up because I needed to bang some metal into the shapes that I wanted them to be. Did the horn break off? No, it came like that. That's just how it is. I don't know why. Not a bug, it's a feature. I don't know why they decided to give it no horn. Here, I'm plugging in my tablet. Oh, and now I can read it again. It goes dim when it's running low on batteries, and then I just can't fucking read what it says. You know what would probably be better to beat on than this? Okay, maybe not. Bet I could buy some tool steel from the metal supplier that would, though. I just want to beat some of these stubborn wrinkles out. Do you just wing this shit, or do you have a plan? Yes. Let me get my pliers real fast. And the torch. Heating it up just a little bit will help. Let's see if we can disrupt the heat treating completely here. I am really tempted to heat up the forge because the forge would... It would heat this really fast. But, once again, I don't want to fumigate my house. So we're doing this the redneck way. Yeah, that vent's a lot easier. See if we could get the whole edge of this. Why are you guys ragging me for gloves? Okay, I should be wearing gloves doing this. You got a point this time. Sometimes I give you guys shit. You're kind of cooking with this one. This is a glove scenario. Give me a second first. Give me a second to not wear the gloves. Yeah, you're witnessing fine craftsmanship. Fine craftsmanship at the Uwoslab.
I don't want to flatten it, per se. What else needs? Let's get this side. Yeah. I didn't need the little leather finger covers for my needle felting until I stabbed the shit out of my thumb. I'll be real, in terms of like metal entering my body on stream, they'll take that out of like, don't go where you want to go with that. But needle felting has definitely been the worst offender for that. Like, by a massive shot. Dude, just a little, it doesn't even need to be crazy hot. Just a little bit of heat does help it a lot. Na-na-na-na-na. Alright, hang on a second. You burned a 3mm channel into your finger with a soldering iron? That's pretty bad. These are gonna be functioning steel toes. Say what you want. Mining away. I don't care what else I'm on. Dude, it's actually ruined Take On Me for me. That stupid kid has ruined the classic song. I'm quenching it right now. Which, for like hardness, is not a good idea. But after we're done working the whole thing, if you've got problems with the hardness, I'll fucking heat treat the entire shebang. Alright. Let me get this guy dried off real fast. Generally, though, you don't quench steel in water because it makes it brittle. Just FYI. I know someone's going to say it. If one of y'all don't say it, someone's going to say it. I wonder if it'd be best for them to be hardened or if they should stay malleable. I mean, it's a steel toe, you probably want to harden it. You probably want to harden it for strength. The part that we need to work on next hasn't even been... Because, like, the important bit here is we need to get the edge. Haha, edge. We need to get the edge set. Because, if we don't, it's gonna cut your foot when you shove it into the steel toe. Let's look at, let's see what we're looking at right now. Where's my sandal for comparison? I mean, that fits. You're like a grease pencil or something. You don't even cut it in half. There's actually going to be a cavity that gets cut out of the center of this thing. Sure has all sorts of equipment in his basement. I got everything. I got everything I need. Alright. Y'all know what it is. Okay, might actually... Let's mount it this way. It'll be more workable, actually, once it's cut. I'm trying to not warp it in the process, which is a little bit tricky given how this vise is. There, I want to be able to run the wheel straight up there. Motherfucker, I turned it off. Don't mess this up? Why would you say that? First of all, I never mess anything up. Everything turns out exactly how I planned it, and if it's not how you want it to look, then you simply didn't have the same vision as me. Second of all, why would you try to psych me out like that? Alright, hang on. Angle us up a little bit. There we go, homeboy. Alright, I know the thing's supposed to be bolted to the table, but it's not, so we're gonna weigh it down. Because it's fucking drifting! Not too shabby. Alright, there's 1 foot. Don't worry about the sparks flying into the camera. It's not gonna hurt it. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't hurt it. My eyes! Ah! I swear, man. Him on the safety squints? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, and then on the other side... Ow! The edge is still hot. Let's see how we're going here. We got one steel toe down. What is a glove? Hit him with the gloves command. I'm telling you, man, the amount of people that want to see me suck my finger into an angle grinder is crazy. This is a lot of work for something that's gonna look like dog shit. But that's just the ethos of the stream at this point. Alright. I plugged my tablet back in, it's dying again. I can't read hardly when it goes dim. Build a metal lab coat next. Is it like a chainmail or a plate armor type? Or is it like a conductive fabric type? Making clothes out of metal is kind of a funny idea because we could totally do it. It's something that you can do like using conductive fabric. Because they make fabric that's like made out of like copper or steel, right? It's not armor. It's like it only blocks radio waves. He used to do it a lot in the Middle Ages. I hear, motherfucker! I'm not talking about mail. I'm talking about like woven fibers of. I can't describe it in a way that doesn't make it sound like chainmail. But it's not. It's not chainmail. Do I have some? Hang on, I'll show you. I used to. I had some for a stream. So I did a stream called, it was called like, something stupid. It was like defeating the 5G menace. And I was trying all this anti-5G stuff I found. I should redo that idea, except I buy anti-5G stuff on Temu and AliExpress. And then order it in and test if it actually works. That's actually like a good bit. That's how you modernize that. Because I was building things that were supposed to be anti-5G. That's why I have that tinfoil hat cut out for my PNG that I sometimes accidentally reveal on the OBS source list. Oi, oi, the toe piece is smooth? They all said I couldn't do it, man! Look at that. Look at that. It ain't too bad, alright? Oi, oi. Write that down, write that down! Does Temu have anti-microplastic Wavo covers? You want me to make an anti-microplastic ball shield? I don't think they, like, absorb in through the air or anything. But maybe I'm wrong. Spray paint the steel? Not a bad idea. We need to do some other work first. Namely, a little, like, barrier needs to be pinned around the bottom of the thing. We're not quite done yet. Otherwise, if I drop something on my toe, it's gonna just smash my toe. Because it's gonna press the steel plate onto the toes. Brightness keeps messing up. Yeah, it's the camera. Hang on, I gotta take a piss. All right. I'm back, baby. I'm not dropping a fat shit. I was washing my hands. You guys, oh, wash your hands, streamer, wash your hands. Then when I do a good thorough washing, because my hands are turned gray from touching all this dirty factory steel, then people are like, oh, he's taking a shit, he's shitting. Someone's shitting in here. I see how it is. I'm the drink water streamer person. No offense to you specifically, because I haven't seen you hit me with that, but that is, like, even more annoying. Oh my gosh. I hate it when people tell me to drink water. Like, I don't need told. I drink water constantly. I'm drinking water right now. Kara Slipstream, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing all right. I drink milk. I don't drink water. Streamer NECA 40. Nah, not tonight. I'm using power tools. Tomorrow? Oh, well, tomorrow we're gonna be working with some dangerous stuff. I probably shouldn't do it then either. I gotta get like a full-size Colt 45 just for occasions such as this, honestly. Milk is better sometimes. What is with the fucking milk squad in this chat right now? Is like, the milk squad is out, man. So who was telling me earlier, actually milk hydrates you more. Oh, actually milk is better. Oh, you should be drinking milk. If I was drinking milk, I might be blowing my voice out. Because it fucks up your throat. For, like, talking a lot. Or yelling constantly. Yeah, lactose tolerant chads, for sure. I can drink milk straight. I do like milk, but I'm not chugging it, like, from the gallon. Well, except for the times I do, I guess. I'm not drinking, I'm not pouring a tall glass. Sometimes I'll take a swig from the gallon like an idiot, because I'm just craving a little sustenance, but I'm not really doing that, but maybe like once every 2 weeks or something, you know? Milk heals your voice and makes you sound like James Earl Jones. It doesn't heal, it fucks up your ability to like sing and yell and do all sorts of shit with your voice. It's really rough for it if you're about to talk for a long period of time. Hinge some truck nuts and call it a day. Nothing crazy about chugging milk from the carton. That's what I'm saying. Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Hugs. I got 2 cows. You can take a slight if you're brave. I'm not gonna milk a random cow. It's gotta, like, be a specific type of cow, too. There's, like, a type of cow that's good for milk, and there's one that's good for eat. And most people have the ones that are good for eat, because they ain't getting up... They ain't going out twice a day to milk the damn cows. Oi, oi. I have a feeling you don't wipe the milk crust off the carton. What do you mean the milk crust? Oh, you mean like around the edge of the jug? Where it's got like the little crusties when you open the lid and it falls out? Yeah, I do a little like thumb swipe across that before taking a swig out of it. Just because I don't want a little bit of a crunch in my drink. But I'm not like getting grossed out by it or anything. I got a Holstein. That's a milk cow. I don't know. My dad raises cows, but they aren't the milk kind. So, I've never had fresh cow milk. Also, I don't really want to drink raw milk. There's a reason they pasteurize that stuff. I don't care what the gym bros on Twitter say. There's a reason why you pasteurize the milk first. Motherfuckers gonna get cowpox. Do you like pulp in your orange juice? I don't really drink orange juice much. It's only disrespectful when you live with other people. That's understandable, honestly. All cows are the milk kind. It comes free with the udders. Yeah, but like, there's a type that the humans are drinking milk from one breed of cow, and pretty much just that one type. Do you drink any juices? No, sorry, I'm not 5. Why would I be chugging a juice? I mostly drink water. My diet consists of water, sometimes milk, and maybe sometimes like a Diet Dr. Pepper. You're not above juices? Juice is tasty? Pineapple juice is tasty? Oh, that's true. It actually is good. You know what? Actually, I roll that back. You're right. I have juice, but I have juice so I can mix it with alcohol, which is maybe a little appalling. I have juice so I can make mixed drinks with it. This man don't drink mango juice. Of course it's for alcohol. You posting this on YouTube? Yeah, probably. In like 2 weeks. You're getting the early access. They normally charge money for this. By the way, I opened memberships on YouTube and simply didn't tell anyone. I'm gonna also start adding so that they can see videos earlier and also just not tell anyone about it. And see if they can figure it out on their own. What are your thoughts on V8? Absolutely disgusting. I hate V8. Oh, but it's like a nutrition drink. Okay. Drink your fucking protein shake or something, man. I don't want to drink tomato at 7 a.m. in the morning. I love V8. YouTube recommends you the members' early release videos, but it doesn't let you watch them. Wait, what? Oh, so you would see it then if I add them early. It would just be like, you gotta give me money. Spicy V8 is gas. What's your feelings on Clamato? I fucking hate Clamato. I think I hate Clamato more than V8. Foul? I don't know who invented this. What era were people like... I love tomatoes. I just wish I could drink them with my breakfast cereal. Because there's like a lot of variations on drinking tomato juice. And I'm just not seeing where the sauce is. And if you're wondering what Clamato is, because you've never seen it, it's tomato juice with clam juice mixed in. And you're supposed to drink it like with breakfast. How horrifying. It's pretty bad, dude. Never registered Clamato had clam. It is in the name, but I get it. I would assume it didn't have clam simply because who the fuck wants to drink clam juice in the morning with their breakfast cereal? It's also apparently popular in Canada, and they have an entire drink, like a mixed drink, that's like a variation of a Bloody Mary that uses Clamato. Yeah, the Caesar, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. I feel like we need to bang this one into shape more. Yet again. I feel like yet again we need to bang some fucker into shape. Clam juice in the morning sounds like a lesbian talk show. You didn't need to say that. Also, oh no. I just realized I really fucked up this copper pipe from the last stream. Or, that I used the forge for. It's got a big glob of copper on the end now. Motherfucker. That shit is hard fused, too. We're not getting anything hot enough to forge weld, so what I'm wondering here is, what I'm trying to put together right now. How do we bind this to our sandal? So we got our sandals here. Where's my other sandal? Okay. Sandals here. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Not too shabby, all things considered. This will be keeping our toes nice and protected. I also like that the sharp edge goes along the leather strap, so that it doesn't fuck with my feet so much. But they need to be offset from the ground so that if something hits it, it doesn't just smash the plate into my toe. So what I'm thinking here, take this bar stock, this is some thick stuff too, and prop that around it so it can make a proper, like, you seeing what I'm thinking here? I've got enough of this that if I can heat this up, bang it into the contour matching this, and then, I don't know, maybe weld it? Yeah. And then weld this top onto it. Also, this shit is heavy. That's gonna make them so heavy. There'll be some real clod hoppers for sure. Nothing I can't handle, though. You think Jesus could run on water with these sandals? Oh, you have a welder, you may say? Didn't know. Well, my friend, you're in for a hell of a surprise, because yes, I do have a welder, but it's a, where'd I put it? Hang on a second. It's not quite what you might expect. Let's just say that. Where did I put it? Up here? Back here? Hang on, maybe I lost it. It's got to be somewhere. It's got all the wires and stuff connected to it. Oh, wait. I put it, yeah. Here it is. It's with my ZVS drivers and all that shit. Alright. So, I built this welder a while ago. And she does weld for what it's worth. For what it's worth, she does weld. What the fuck is that? Okay, so what I did was I took two microwave transformers, remove the secondary coils, which I still have. They're these guys right here. Take the secondaries out, rewind them with a low winding, so low voltage, high amperage. I'm getting ready for all the people that don't know anything, but they're about to expert pill about microwave transformers. I'm waiting for the chats to load in. But I took the secondaries out and I rewound these high current, low voltage windings instead of the low current, high voltage windings that are normally in a microwave. And then wired them in series to get enough power to weld. Are those microwave transformers? Yes, they are. They're rebuilt microwave transformers. And I've welded with this before. Here's a little test envelope I did on some 1/8 inch. I don't even know why I still have this, but I kept it. It's sitting over here by my weld rods. And it seems to weld 6011 like pretty decently for, you know, considering what it is. Bro, using the 2000 volt side? Okay, so when you remove the secondary, you change the proportion of the welder. This is why I said people are gonna say shit like they know what they're talking about, but they're not. This is what I'm on about. By changing the proportion of the welder, it is no longer the death trap that a microwave transformer typically is. It has been reduced into a much less deadly device. Ball roll into cube, smooth and air, no, what the effect? Hello, Plague Bringer. I don't know what you're talking about, but good luck to you, brother. Yeah, it's downgraded from Death Trap to Maim Trap, you're so right. Anyway, we'll use this. We'll use this to weld the strip onto the steel toe. But first, let's get this moved over here. I have 100% confidence. We're getting real jank, okay? You knew what you were in for when you saw the grinder wheel, like, fucking break and me go, oh, I only have one more. That was when you should have known that you're in for a doozy here. Alright, now, where's my soup can forge? Because that's the next piece of this puzzle. I don't like that there's random aluminum. Here we go. I knew I still had this piece of shit somewhere. Alright, let's put some, let's put this actually, I can put this on this steel plate so it doesn't burn my table. We're getting upgraded equipment here. Look, we have a steel plate now. Fancy, fancy. So for you guys who don't know how this works, basically it's a soup can full of some incredibly carcinogenic foam. Not foam, sorry. It's like fibers. It's basically asbestos too. Refractory. So it's going to insulate it really good. And then you, and then you stick the torch in the side. You see there's a hole. And then you lock the torch to be on. And you set it like this. And, yeah, you let it fucking heat up your metal.
And if you're wondering... Alright, let's block some of that hot air in. I'm gonna need my gloves as well, because this shit gets hot. So let's get that going real fast. And let me get my gloves on. You know, I feel like this is a great stream to come back with, because it's really got everything. As far as, like, insane building tactics. Hang on, I'm changing into my black lab coat because it's fireproof. Fire resistant, sorry. It'd probably burn if you got it hot enough. You're gonna learn so many ghetto shop tricks right now, man. You have no idea. This has become redneck as fuck. Always has been. If I end up tacking it on with the bootleg welder, that's when we're really, like, we're truly redneck maxing in that moment, for sure. We've reached more redneck than before. Where's my other... Oh, here's my weld glove. Alright. You gotta blow up the Crescent Moon outhouse? Alright, listen, bro, we ain't that redneck. This is awesome. You have a fire extinguisher? Yeah, I got a fire extinguisher. I have two, in fact. Maybe this should be, like, here? Here, I don't want it restricting. It's restricting too much air to the propane torch. There we go. Also, this is what I'm going to use to grab my hot work piece. Channel lock's not ideal, but they'll get the job done. If we run this too long, it'll start icing up the propane tank. Don't ask me how I know. Does the anvil have a name? Yeah, old stinker. Don't bounce too well, because it's a cheap piece of shit. It's also beat to hell on the top, because it wasn't hardened very well. And we're going to be eyeballing this contour. That's actually, like, too much. Contour what, you may ask? Contour this. Have you seen the post detailing what it's like to source steel from the Chinese? I don't know what that's relevant to here at all. That said, yes, I have, because I know the guy at work that had to source steel from China, and he told a very similar story. How are you going to fit it in the can once it's bent? That's an excellent question, my friend. One that I do not have a good answer to. It would be better to use the Gigaforge, but once again, I don't want to make my house smell like shit. So I'm trying to avoid that one, since I think I can get away with not using it. Yeah, the problem here is that I really need, like, the center setup. But unfortunately, I don't really have... Alright, I'm realizing now I should have cut this before... I should have cut this before all of this. Because now the thing's fucking hot. And I gotta get out the angle grinder on it. Because really what I need to do is heat the other end so that I can bend it back towards. The Gigaforge? I mean, it's Giga compared to this thing. It's not that big. It's just big compared to this, you know. A good anvil should have some decent mounts. Yeah, mine does not have very good mounts, because it is not a very good anvil. Actually, hang on, I think this is how we're gonna do this. Not the most efficient, but the can still lets it retain heat well enough that I think we should be able to pull it off. If it works right, why not? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Alright, hang on. See, now it's on the main exhaust. Alright. Are we making Tin Man shoes? Yeah, kinda. Click down for a second, I'll have to watch an ad. Quick! Oh wait, now's my chance to say something about him while he can't hear it. Ha 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 ha! Ad watcher! Anyway. This is all the bounce this anvil has, which is not very good. Compared to, like, the horn, which has literally none. At least the center has something. These are steel toe slabs with a UO logo on the side. You know, we'll work on the merchandising after we got, like, the basics function. This is not red hot by any stretch of the imagination. Ow. Motherfucker. It's not heating it too well, bros. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Hang on. I think we need to cut it. I think we need to cut both, honestly. Angle Grinder's about to get ultra spicy. Not only is it blasting metal everywhere, it's blasting like preheated metal everywhere. It's a nice curve to it. Yeah. I've heard that's actually favorable. Alright, wait, I choked down too much. Or I went out too much, I didn't choke down enough. Because if we hit the other side... Man, once it cools down a bit, it really is hard to bend. Next step, goth boot steel toe platform sandals. Not really my style, but I appreciate the spirit. Hang on. When you get a new avatar, oh, I've been using this one on and off for a couple weeks now, so not too long. Oh, here. We actually go gloves off for this one. Oh. Probably still hot. We'll just have to not touch it with our hands. Note to self, don't touch the damn metal piece. Metal hard to bend, this just in. Alright, listen here, motherfucker. I was literally just bending the metal. Can't be having this shit. Stay still. Y'all see that on the camera? It probably looks awesome. Alright, hang on. Slow down there, Geronimo. Deburring pass. Very high class here at the Slab establishment. How is he lagging like that? What are you talking about? Oh, was Was I lagging? Well, that sucks. I hope that doesn't end up in the end recording. Jeez. Stream was stuttery for a bit? Oh, okay. It was just, if it's just a bit, then we're fine. Wait, what the fuck? Why did the rock break? No! Are you kidding me, man? Hang on. While we're at it, I'm cutting the other one too. Man, these rocks ain't cheap. The ones that are fireproof to incredible temperatures. This is the one that the crucible sits on, man! Not a whole lot, but the sparking made you jump like a glitchy hologram? That's really unfortunate. Well, maybe Twitch is being a little iffy again. Ow! Fuck, I forgot that was hot. Alright. Let's see if this glitches us out twice. I needed this. We got it! Was it lagging again? Does it do it every time? Because that's kind of funny if it does. Man, I have to fire watch this damn basement. It's launching burning embers into the into the ceiling. You know, if you do hot work like this, the OSHA regulation amount of time that you gotta have somebody in the room afterward is like 2 hours. 'Cause that's the longest possible time plus some variance that there can be like something that catches on fire. It really sucks when some fucker at work is doing hot work and is like 30 minutes before you leave and you're about to be the only person with the fire watch training. It friggin' sucks. See, you know how this be. Do 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 do. All right. Now the reason why I cut it now is so that I could stick the other end in the little forge. That's the main reason. Eye wash station, probably just a bottle of saline. I don't have like a chemistry eye wash station yet. Which, I don't know, I feel like that's not too unreasonable.
Nice. That sounded nice. A little scary, but nothing too awful bad. We're gonna have to handle this with pliers now. Now that sounded nice. It is like a gas stove when it doesn't light immediately. Had to dip after dailies. How we doing? Welcome back. It's been a while since the dailies. We're still going. We're still going strong. We got the top part of the steel toe, like, basically molded, and we're making the part that goes around it so that it doesn't crush your foot. We'll do a real quick, at the end, we'll do a real quick drop test where I just drop a bunch of shit on it and see if it crushes the toe. Can we drop the anvil on? The anvil is like pretty hard mounted to this, but that would be a funny thing to drop on. What'll be your simulation of a toe? Should be a hot dog, right? Should be hot dogs, 5 hot dogs. Bone-in hot dogs for realism. Do y'all like your hot dogs bone-in or boneless? Oh my gosh, this is hard. Oh my gosh, dude. This is gonna suck. The part that needs bent the most is the part in the middle, and the damn thing is not able to ever get it. Master Blacksmith. I'm using a soup can forge, okay? I'm doing the best I can. Can you even see it down here? Heating this shit? I should have it more in frame. It's kind of hard to get it all in shot, isn't it? This is a masterwork of redneck. Not every day people can say they forge with a soup can. For what it's worth, this is a pretty common beginner's forge, is to use a soup can. That's like not that unusual, okay? Don't let the haters get to you. They're not being haters. They're just being... They're being bastards because it's funny, you know? VTubers, PNG tubers have the craziest lore. I don't really fit into the VTuber thing, but... Yeah, a lot of them do have crazy lore.
The ones that are, like, in it, they often have, like, really long histories on the internet. I don't really have that. I've tried to make content before, but it's always been like, oh, let's try making a couple YouTube videos, and then it's like, they get like 100 views, and I'm like, damn, that shit took like 2 weeks to make. Guess I'm not doing that anymore. I've never tried streaming till now, till this iteration. The tags say VTuber? Yeah. It's technically VTuber. I'm also, you know, maybe keeping that because it's the most clicked tag. If I drop this on my leg, it fucking hurt. Dog, we need this shit to be more compressed. What can I even do to, like, fully... press this? Can's hot, so I don't want to hold it too long. Oh, the desperation that we come to sometimes, man. I'm wondering, should I beat this into shape or should I fucking, like, bend it? Because at this point, it's like almost right. It's close enough that I feel like if I put it into a clamp, I could probably force it into the right shape. We'll see if this can get it hot enough. It's not going to turn it orange because it's not insulated enough, but we'll see. At this point, you just grab another wrench or a clamp and bend it. Let me see what we can do. Oh, well, now I have this attached on here and it doesn't want to lay right anymore. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, there we go. Sure. Bending is fast, but it's high risk. I think having this clamp on the end is going to make it easier for me to fuck with it. I can tell you that right now. Alright. The thing's icy as well. Oh shit, I can't bend it. I can't fucking bend it. Ah, motherfucker. Alright. Okay. Let's drop the incredibly hot piece of metal on the floor. It's smoking the floor. It'll be fine. I don't think it's probably cool too much to do this now, but we're really close. Like, it's almost there. Just a little more, man. Just a little more. Is the striker, like, broken on this thing, man? I think my striker's going. Hydraulic press? Just had your recent YouTube vid playing? Ah, thanks, man. Glad you like it. The way I came here from the hydraulic press Sammy vid just to see what the streams are like. The streams are like, I mean, I feel like, because I pay an editor, Dow or Night, to do my YouTube edits. I feel like he captures the vibe pretty well. It just takes longer. There's a lot more fucking around and seeing what happens. But we always get something by the end of the stream. The last video I watched was balls in sauce. We do typically one weird food thing a week. Not always, but that's like the typical layout. One project that is designed to be for YouTube. One weird food thing. Sometimes also a project, sometimes more of just like cooking. Also for YouTube. And then something else that I'm like a little more experimental. I'm like, I don't know if it's going to make a good YouTube video, but it's going to be a fun stream. And then the Friday stream is just whatever the fuck we want. We just do whatever. We play games and shit sometimes. Women love food videos. The gender demographics on the food video, I don't want to be like, I kind of want to be like, oh, you can't say that. But like, the gender demographic on the food videos don't fucking lie, brother. You're kind of right. You know, I have like a proper forge that would make this so much easier. I'm just trying to be, I was gonna say courteous, but it's to myself. I'm trying to be courteous to myself and not have it smell like fire in my house for the next 24 hours. I vouch you through YouTube with a 500 Siggies vid. Hell yeah, brother. That one kicks ass. Not to gas up my own video, but that one is a slapper. Alright. Bros, it fits. We finally got this bastard to fit. You know what that means? You know what that means, guys? It's time for the welding segment. Oh, what about doing the other one? Listen, we do one, and then if I feel like it, I'll do the other one. We've already, this stream's been going on for over 5 hours now, okay? I just want to see if it works. At this point, we're going for, let's see if this shit works. Time to weld with a microwave. Yeah. So for people who weren't here an hour ago when I introed this, the welding I actually own a welder, a real motherfucker. Hang on, before that starts a fire. Oh no, it landed in a place where it won't start a fire. We're fine. Because this thing still hasn't been shaped at all. So like starting this and doing the other one is gonna be like a 1 hour process. So I want to just see if we can get the welder working. So I actually own a welder. However, I unfortunately don't own the cables that connect the stinger to the welder. So even though I have the equipment, I am one cheap thing away from it actually being usable for me. So instead of a welder, instead of a proper real welder, which would be an excellent addition to this setup, I'm going to be using, also nice we have this because I can weld on it, I'm going to be using this wonderful device that I made, it's over a year ago now, maybe like 2 years ago, maybe closer to 2 years ago. Basically, I turned 2 microwave transformers into an ad hoc welder. This thing here, you plug this into a cursed cable that converts it to 240 volts, and then I've rewound the transformers to be high current instead of high voltage, so they aren't deadly anymore, but they are spicy for sure. Aren't transformers like stupid dangerous? This is an intelligence check. This is whether or not someone passes the int check when I say microwave transformers. If you have above 3, if int is above 3, you get scared. If it's below 3 or above 8, you're not scared. Because you notice that I said rewound. So that I've rewound the transformers so that they are no longer high current death traps or high voltage death traps. Specifically. Let's put these over here just so you guys can see them because it's kind of funny. Rewound means I took the original windings out of the transformer and I put my own in. I put my own back in it. Alright. One of these will get clamped to the table. I can actually tell what the polarity are by the fact that one of them is clearly flattened so that it can hold a stinger and the other one is not. So we're going to clamp this one to the table, so that's our negative. And then this other one will be over here. Now, I haven't welded in a long while. So, my skills are probably not going to be great, especially welding stick. We're going to do our best. Good news, the auto darkener works. Is our sensitivity pretty decent? I test the auto darkening of my helmet by just looking at the ceiling light. Excited for this part? I think I'm realizing I'm looking for my 220 volt cable, and I think I might have put it out in the garage. I'm gonna have to go out and get it. Choking in the camera angle because I'm gonna have to get in real fucking close to this. New PNG? Yeah. I've been using it a little more recently. Also, it's getting a bottle added to it. So enjoy the sober arc while you still can. Dude, the striker on the propane torch ain't working no more, man. Oh, actually, maybe it's because it's covered in condensation. That's actually pretty likely as to why.
1 second. I'm gonna run out to the garage real fast and get my dryer cable extender so I can plug this abomination into my dryer. Give me 1 second. Alright, so it turns out, not out there at all. It must be down here somewhere. Where the hell did I put it? Hang on a second. Oh, wait, it's literally just right here. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Alright, hang on a second. It's literally just right here. Give me 1 second. The way dryer cords work, it should be middle neutral, I believe. Or yeah, middle is the center tap. The round one is ground. And the two fins are your different sides of 220. I just gotta wire it like this because I need 220 volts to run this improvised welder. That's the sauce here. If you're wondering why I have to fuck with this at all. I have this neon sine transformer that has my current arrangement on it. Let me just take this apart real fast. What happens when you get a dryer cord wet? Does it become a wetter cord? I swear, brother. I swear. Let's see, get this guy undone real fast. What time is it where you're at? Good question. It is 11:20, because I'm in the Eastern time zone. I got a DM request from someone who was like, It was a clip from the VOD where I went to the Cuyahoga National Park, and a guy posted. He sent me that clip and had a timestamp. It was like, at 12 minutes and 52 seconds, you were at this coordinates, haha. Bet you didn't think I could figure that out. And I was like, brother, I literally said where I was in the video. Oh my gosh, I've gotten so many of these lately because the Liquor Compass video got posted to YouTube. And I got someone with an email that was like, nice video, but a little too much information. And then he's like, brother, I just want you to know, if you look really closely right here, and he posted the frame where on the stream I like held and zoomed in on the Ohio Liquor logo, and he's like, you can tell right here that this is in Ohio. And then, if you look over here, you can see the name of the shop. Pulling it up indicates there's only one shop, so, yeah, I basically doxed you. I think you might want to edit that part out and re-upload the video. And I was like, dog, I, like, showed my coordinates on stream. You are... I responded politely because I think he meant well, but he thinks I'm, like, the most mouth-breather idiot ever to not know what my that was being shown. It was so funny, dude. I get those so often, too. The amount of times I'll get some shit like that. Literally anyone who lives in roughly your part of Ohio can figure that shit. That's what I'm saying, man. If you live in the area I do, then you already got like a rough idea of where I'm at. It's more a matter of I just don't want you to know like my name and address and shit. I don't care if you know that I live in Ohio. The fact that he acted like it was a big deal that it gave away that I'm in Ohio is like the most peak part, because like, dude, if you knew anything, you would know that that's like part of the brand at this point. You know, it's like a running thing. Do you have the Flork doormat in the entrance? I do not. Actually, I have it flipped over on the back door of my house. And I have it flipped over to the Live, Laugh, Love side, because if you get visited, and this is a little tip for guys, especially if you have those like edgy signs that are like, we don't call 911, we are protected by the Second Amendment. If you shoot someone that breaks into your house in self-defense, they will use that against you in court. They will use that against you, and you can lose the case if you have that. So I don't really want one that says, I'm about to make my house a prison for federal agents and thieves. Right at my front door. What if you shoot them in the leg? You know it's like the same charge no matter where you shoot, right? Here's another little fun fact if you're not aware. If you shoot at someone, they're gonna assume you're trying to kill them. If I plug this thing into the dryer port and it starts smoking, I might cry. Not gonna lie. Where's my wire stripper? Hang on a second. Did I bring it and forget? I probably did. Oh, yeah, I did.
I've gotten so accustomed to dogs that no breed scares me. 99% of dogs will be nice to you with the right demeanor. I don't want to be all like, what you gonna do, stab me, motherfucker, they got stabbed. But that has big motherfucker who's about to get bit by like a pit bull or something. That kind of energy. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing tells me this dude about to get fucked up by a dog more than, yeah, I think they're just all pretty nice to me. As long as you're nice to them first. Use buckshot loaded with Benadryl. What are you trying to send him on a one-way ticket to the Hat Man? Used to be scared shitless by pit bulls. I'm not really too afraid of them. Hey, I guess if someone was like trying to sick one on me, maybe. But I'm also a pretty big guy, so they're not gonna come after me. I was just picking a dog that could fuck you up. One block away, there's a Chihuahua that fucking hates me, but he ain't doing shit. If he tries anything, his ass is getting punted like a damn football. You can punt a Chihuahua as easily as a football? That's what I'm saying. I can still feel the heat radiating off this bar. I should not have used such a giant, such a giant bar stock. It's gonna fuck me up, man. Alright. Let's get some, man. I haven't welded in forever, so this is probably gonna fuck me up a bit. I get on the weld jacket. And the welding gloves. And the welding hat. And the welding helmet. If I had welding pants, you bet your ass I'd be wearing those too. These fucking sparks go everywhere, man. Ah. In the welding underpants. I guess I am wearing these fuck-ass track pants. They already have a hole, so if I get another hole in them welding some 6011, it's all part of the... It all comes with the territory, basically. Right? Let me plug in the welder and see if it blows a breaker first, because I have no clue what this thing's gonna do. It's homemade and like janky already, and it's also been sitting unused for like 2 years. But I did weld with it the last time I used it. Let's fasten this cable a bit. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We won't get a popped breaker here. Where'd my other glove go? Yeah, I'm teasing it so much. Fingers and toes crossed. I'm not gonna cross my damn toes. I can hear the transformers humming. Good sign. Maybe. Let's hope I also don't arc flash myself, which is a genuine concern with this shit. Can we weld? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Still works. Alright, my auto darkener is working now. I had the sensitivity too low. You have to wear the helmet because otherwise it burns your fucking eyes. Janky setup. I don't know where you get that idea, brother, man. Alright. Well, it melted straight through the 16 gauge steel. And I have no way of lowering the current that I'm putting into this. So, we're going to have to be real fast and real careful. Try that. Motherfucker, is that not... Okay, no, it's sticking. It's sticking, it's just going to be dog shit. Excellent. Let's just tack weld this. Alright, motherfucker. Oh, that's snow. Why does my auto darkener not always work? This shit needs a new battery or something. It's protecting me from the UV so I don't get arc flash, but I can't fucking look at it for too long. Alright. It's so hard to cold start once the flux is kind of gone off the end. And I'm not very good. Send this to your welder friends to piss them off. Is he making steel toe for a boot? No, I'm making it for a sandal. TIG welding's a pain in the ass. Yeah, the worst thing is my actual welder is a TIG welder. I just don't have a TIG torch. I got a TIG pedal. I don't have the torch. And the cable. Motherfucker. Ah. Well, I mean, it is, like, sticking. Love it or hate it, this is getting the job done in the worst way imaginable. Oh, my welder friends would kill me. It's the shit they take pictures of and post in the group chat. Love watching the coils get pulled way down. What, from the electric fields? That's kind of awesome, actually. 5 billion tacks later. I need to get my real welder working so I can fucking redeem myself. The thing's fucking moving in the Stinger. The Stinger is also, just a note, it is a clamp from Harbor Freight. I mean, that's, like, is it ideal? No. Does it work? I think it fucking is gonna work, dude. I should get a tack there, actually. That one didn't really tack it on. We just need to get a few good taps. I don't want to get a new stick either. That's coward. It's a lot for people that don't well. It's a lot easier to do a new stick where it's tapered rather than one where you've already burnt the flux. That's why it sticks so much. It's because the flux is done. Come on. Transformers so fucking loud too. You should sell these? What would I sell them for to make it worth the amount of time it takes to make one? It takes fucking forever. Alright. Yeah, wonderful welding. Wonderful welding. Let me unplug it real fast so I don't die. No capacitors to worry about. Once it's energized, it is, like, effectively safe. $120, high fashion. Now you're cooking with gas. Alright, we need to do some tests. And to test it, let's go ahead and put it on the floor so I can beat it up. Alright. Well, hang on a second, actually. What am I talking about? Let's get, let's get some toe comparable material. I feel like that's necessary for testing this one. Punishment time? Kinda. Where's my hot dogs? I think I had some in the fridge here. I think I had some that I threw away yesterday because I was like, ew. Ah, here they are. These will be perfect. I don't know why this one has become like... This one is like necrotic, and I don't know why. Alright, hang on. Where's my sandals? Oh, they're over here. Oh, baby! Hang on. We gotta get our boys in here. Dehydrated dogs. Oh yeah, I guess it's because they're dehydrated. This is a fantastic foot simulation, and y'all cannot tell me otherwise. Alright, hang on. Here's our foot. Guys. The dogs are out. Let's get this focused on the floor. Move this shit back. Move this shit back, move this shit down. We're gonna need a floor centered frame for this. It actually looks like pretty real. Like, maybe you're gonna laugh at me for saying that. But I feel like it looks more real than you'd like to think.
Alright, let's get it mounted in the shoe. Actually, hang on, let me get it properly mounted in the shoe. Oh baby, we're gonna get like a snug friction fit on this. Yeah. There's our product. And we've got some dogs in there. Okay. Time to do a drop test. I'd buy that for $1. Well, it's gonna be $120. Comfort and fashion are both expensive commodities. All right. Not bad, not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is a real heavy one. Oh no, it came off the sandal. Hang on a second. Hey, oh wait, the hot dogs, they're sliding out. Oh no. Dude, it's actually... it legitimately holds up. Alright, I can't detach the anvil, but this is basically the heaviest thing that I've got. Alright, maybe that one probably would like... Okay, wait, babe. That one might be a little damaging. Because, like, the toes are gonna be fine. It didn't hit, it did, though. It fucking dented the shit out of it. Alright, well, the good news is your toes would be fine. It's just that, like, the rest of your foot would be pretty fucked up. So, when you buy steel-toed boots, you have to get the metatarsal guards if you want to protect the rest of your foot. So you know, this actually sets us up excellent for an Activision-style DLC upcharge. You gotta get foot plus if you want everything but the toes to be protected during this, you know. It still worked. I can't believe... Whoop, I hit the cable, sorry. I can't believe the shitty weld didn't immediately fail the minute that it was put under force. That's actually shocking. And your feet are gonna roast because there's no ventilation. Oh, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the way? Beautiful welding job. Thank you, thank you. We got some, ideal beach footwear. No rogue crabs can get in your toes. You will drown, though, if you wear them in the water. This thing weighs, like, pounds. It's a bit heavier than a standard steel toe, and I think it's due to the fact that the, like, part that keeps it from caving in on your foot is, like, ultra thick, which is pretty good. That means it's gonna hold up to the stress. So, you know, we got a pretty good thing going. Let's raid out, though, because I feel like, we've stretched this to its limit, and we've had a long-ass 6-hour stream. Tomorrow's stream won't be as long. In fact, it'll probably be kind of short. Well, I don't know. You know what? I don't know what tomorrow's is gonna be like. Do you want me to tell you what it is? Well, yeah, I'll tell you after we do the raid out. Raid a foot person. We'll see. I don't know anyone as being a foot guy. I'm trying to find someone that I don't normally get to raid. Let's do, Let's raid Cece. She's been streaming for 7 hours. She's playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I don't know what that is. Alright. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much. I've got a lot of cleanup to do. And I gotta wait around to make sure nothing catches on fire down here. It's so... Oh, I'm so sweaty. It's... the heat radiated by the last hour and a half or so of stream. Oh, it's the first person one. Oh, I see. Alright, well that'll be pretty fun. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming. I'm so glad to be back. Tomorrow, we're gonna be making the Krabby Patty from SpongeBob, but real. And this isn't like a binging with Babish type deal where we're like gonna follow the ingredients. I'm gonna get a water tank and the entire burg has to be assembled underwater. That is like cooked and everything underwater in the water. That's the challenge. We're gonna see if it works. What time? That'll be at 6 p.m. EDT. And you can catch me every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EDT. Except for the ones where I say I'm not going to be there. But that's the general schedule. I will see you guys around. Be sure to follow the Twitter, the YouTube, and